Vincent. You're ridiculous. We start a little late because I've got to get help with the kitty. Now he is very intensely up in my little couch table, staring out the window it's in front of. Assuming there's a squirrel or a bird or something, and he's up on his hind legs so he can reach up to the windowsill. Pretty adorable. I really should probably just take a picture of it. I'm gonna do that real quick. One moment. Why not? Ow! Pinched my finger somehow on my tablet. It's you see out there, pal. See you, buddy. Ah, you were a goofy cat, pal. Alright. Let's get this going. Have a lake of rot cross today. Vincent, are you gonna stay up there? No, it's all that look in your eye. You want food. Normally I don't even like him up on this table, but it kept him distracted while I was setting up the wire and such. One moment. He rushed out in a hurry, so I just wanted to make sure he wasn't messing with anything bad. Alright, let's go. He's still so much like a kitten, that cat. He's gonna be here next month, but still, I'm really wondering how long this is gonna last. It's ceaseless energy he seems to have. Well, already seeing something I'm gonna have to get over there. That's fucking wonderful. So I'm thinking we should probably change our items around to some degree. I don't know how exactly what I can do to get it, what I can get away with. Still keep my build functional. Probably both of these. I might lose access to some of my key spells. Definitely will, but Let's first look at for this one. Now, this is greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. It's only 60 immunity. Immunity is what gives you resistance to poison and rot, right? Yeah. That's what we want here. Vitality. See, I could just use that one. Yeah, 282. That's probably the one to use for just immunity. Certainly looks like it is. I don't know how much we're going to slow the apply. Hey, you old fart. How you doing? But that seems like the way to go. We might have some items we can use. We probably do. Might even have some gear we can use. I got them a long time ago. I don't know what they were called, though. Or something... Seemed like it was really designed for immunity. Oh yeah, that was an interesting fight. Starting to realize that these guys, these god skin guys, are a theme. Oh, 7. I don't want to take one of those. So do I, really. I love how you kind of just come across bosses sometimes. There's a few areas I'm still waiting to see from their initial press stuff, but I think they ended up getting changed. Like that forest that they encouraged you to, like, sort of sneak through because of the large hooded enemies that were patrolling through it. I don't know if that's still someplace north, maybe. And then there was the... Yeah, none of this is really worth wearing, just for the robust, for the immunity, I mean. Thought I saw a 321. Yeah, it's probably going to be the highest. Vulgar militia armor. I think I was wearing this at one point because it's light. A few spots like that are still bugging me. One of the... What are they called? The Tree Guardians or Tree Sentinels showed that Tree Sentinel boss fight that could happen in a forest. I don't know if that got moved or what. Oh, really? What did you kill? Without spoiling, I guess. Hey, Kata. Welcome. How you doing? Equip that. Fire Giant. Yeah, that's not a spoiler to me. We know there's a lava area. I'm not surprised there's a giant of some sort. I think the clean rot might be good. Those are really heavy, though. You're doing okay, at least. I'm alright. Been a kind of busy day. Had a few things to do since I got up. Been a little late. Had to take care of Vincent. Extra stuff. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much sides like that one, and it's way too heavy. Oh wait, was 51? Okay, 53. 58. Vulgar Militia, it's probably going to be the one. Really want to use that, especially since I'm going to give up the health. Hey, SVT, how you doing? Say it was a nuts fight without giving too much away. Yeah. Definitely don't spoil the fight. I appreciate that, but still, sounds interesting. We haven't really had a boss yet that was specifically a fire, like a giant of sorts. That's makes me real curious. Trolls are what I think of mostly as giant type enemies, and they're not typically bosses so far. Alright, so I guess we got somewhat of a immunity loadout. I could drop this too, but I feel like I'm gonna lose access to a bunch of my spells if I do. What can we use for? That's the build-up. I'm gonna want to equip that slot. Oh shit! One thing I forgot to do. Far to the north and still finding new areas. Yeah, I'm gonna be really curious just to see how far to the north it goes. Maybe we'll find out today. I don't know. One thing I meant to do, because I have an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller, I have those paddles in the back. I mostly only use the right. I use the low paddle to jump. I never jump with the face buttons. That's my A button. And I use roll B on the other paddle on the right. So I was thinking, I saw someone talking about this, that they bought one just for this game because they can use the paddles to switch spells. Because right now, my left lower one is left bumper to which is obviously blocking in this, but I was using it for Warframe actually, the bullet dodge. So I could just press left paddle, then right paddle, left paddle, and then right paddle to bullet dodge in Warframe. I don't need that right now. So I could change the left two paddles, one to up on D-pad and one to down on D-pad, and be able to change my spells and items on the fly while moving without having to take my finger off the thumbsticks. You beat him in 2 attempts? Wow. What level were you, SVT? But yeah, I completely forgot to do that. I have to change my my button configuration to change that, so I don't think that's going to happen today. I don't really want to go into the menu. I think that would help a lot. Alright, well, let's just keep looking. Use those. Unity, there we go. Immunizing white cured meat, there we go. I wish I knew which one of these did more. 76. Wow, yeah, that's high for. I definitely think that's high for Radahn. But hey, I mean, you beat him. I do think Radahn, because of the summon system, like the fact that you can just keep summoning the summons over and over and have the summons beat him for you, I think you're meant to be able to beat Radahn at pretty damn low level, like 20s to 30s, 40s even. 40s on the higher end, but I think you could even beat him in the 20s if you just had the summons do the fight for you. Well, just think of it as a first completion, you know? Because you can always come back to it and do it again on another character. Just do it earlier. Try it something different, some different attacks, some different weapons, lower level. Like, there's always different ways to experience these boss fights. Absolutely, yeah. This game especially will be a very interesting experience on different builds because they vary so drastically. I guess we need this stuff, huh? I wish I knew how much it boosted Immunity. We got something that boosts immunity, something that boosts all three, and one that boosts... Oh, it does say... lasts longer to traditional cured meat, but with reduced effectiveness. Ugh. I think I want the most effective meat I can get. I think. Hey, deadly dude. Yeah, solo, we're done. That's something I'll do and try doing in another playthrough. I like the theming of that whole festival and just kind of being a war against one man. How you doing? Hey, Stark as well. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Can I make that? I can make both. Only got 7 slivers of meat, but could make a bunch of them. Why not? Just do it. Yeah, he will be an interesting fight to solo. I've seen someone doing a little bit of that, and it looks like a bit of a nightmare. I don't know how much I should load up in here, but go with this. Still mid. There's a shield or something I can use that gives immunity. Don't imagine so. Oh, Ant Skull Plate does. Quite a bit, damn. Very heavy though, of course, because it's a great shield. Yeah, I suspect that's all that's gonna do that for us. Oh? Spiral Horn Shield does. I don't know how much actual blocking we're gonna do here. It's pretty good. You know what? Let's go with that for a bit. I just put it on my back and have a spiky back for a while. Yeah, it's really what I want to do, Yield Fart. I absolutely want to try a very just roguey dagger build. No reason to waste a consumable here. And I can just come... God, I thought the Grace was closer to the muck. Grace is not closer to the muck. I want to just, like, rely entirely on consumables. I want to rely off of bows and all of these freaking different arrows I can craft. Just find out what they're useful for. Find enemies and bosses' weaknesses. Rely off of greases to get different weaknesses as well. Like, use bombs. I really want to do a utility kind of rogue. Alchemy rogue. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day, deadly dude. Believe me, I do understand that. It's been a while since I had the kid issue, but, you know. I did help someone raise their child up till they were 5, so... I understand some of the worst years. Understand how that is. It'd be nice if we could use Torrent down here. Alright, let's see what difference this makes. Why did it give me build-up? 508, alright. Oh. Oh. So we want to find the buttons. That's cool. It's not just running across a entire lake of rot. There's platforms we can make. That's cool. Oh, you stupid bastards. Why did I jump forward? Smash. Wow. That is quite a statement there, Deadly Dude. Those kids. Oh no, don't let that kick in. It can be quite tricksy. Have a bit of ingenuity every now and then. Yeah, some people are pretty horrific, though it's, you know, I know you're joking, so it's alright, don't worry. There's a button there. Already back to 408. Did I get 100 immunity? Is that what it did? Sure does. Hey, there's a button. Are you ready for what? There's gonna be a boss down here. I know it. Huh. You're dual-wielding Reduvia? Reduvia seems amazing. I have seen a bunch of clips of people using that thing. That bleed effect seems phenomenal. Can do this too, but I don't want to use all my FP on keeping myself alive, so why not actually use some of my resistance and such? Ugh, all those bars. Yes, it is, Deadly Dude. It has a bleed projectile. Oh yeah? I bet that was interesting. Ah, hell. Get out of the smoke. Yeah, I don't really know how you'd get a secondary one. I don't know what that is over there, but it's big. Might be another button right there. God, I do feel like I have to explore the edges of this place, though, is the problem. A weird shield, but hey. Oh, somebody gave you theirs. Okay. I was wondering if there was an actual way in the game to get one. I don't know what that is, but it's probably a boss. Yeah, I can summon here. Oh no. Well, before we do that, we are definitely going to want to... I shouldn't have gone. This. I'm going to want to get as many of these buttons as I can. Whoa. That's not really what I expected. Expected more platforms that way. Yeah, looks like a boss fight in the rot. I assume I could lure him back to a platform. That's obviously what I would want to do. I'm not going to fight him in the rot. That would be foolish. But hey, we'll see what happens. So there is platforms I can stand on over here now. Ah, can't jump out. Jesus. Let's see. Need more buttons, damn it. Yep. Rot ticks real fast, and this seems like some particularly bad rot. This is just probably one of the worst toxic swamps they've ever done in a FromSoft game. People think Blighttown is bad, and it really isn't. That poison from Blighttown ticks so slowly. More buttons? What do you mean, SVT? Ah, wait. Yeah, but Blighttown is a walk in the park, literally. It's just so much easier than this. It's kind of insane what the difference is. Gonna use another one of these. I'll make more if I need them. For signing abilities, not that I know of. I've seen a lot of people playing on PC, and it seems the same. I would imagine not. I assume you know that, Dadly Dude. On PC, I'm pretty sure you get the same, like, just 4 D-pad slots over here and such. Most people on PC are going to be playing with controller anyway, SVT, just because this is not a... These are not games that are designed to be played on mouse and keyboard, even though you can do it. There's a chest over there. Hey, I made it. Crap, I should have looked up. Like Warrior Cookbook 22. What did that give us? Rot pot, rot grease. No surprise there. Rot buff items. Rot bombs. Rot bombs could be very useful, like if I'm trying to pair that with my my dragon breath, or even hell, the rot grease. If I'm using a weapon that can be buffed, this obviously can't be. But anything using with a normal kind of scaling, that could be extremely useful. I'm trying to apply rot. I said before, though, I don't really want to rely off of that too much. Rotting bosses does seem like it'd be very effective, but also just feels like it'd be very easy. What's weird is I think if I use this, it would actually cause rot right now because of the little bit of buildup it gives you. Just do this. Just give me the item, damn it. At 1 bolus. It did not help him. feel like this might be the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm going, or what I'm doing, but hey, we got here. Where are we? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. We had to be at the southern exit to what looks like more rot, or something over here, maybe? There's also other areas I can check. There's so many little corners. They're probably hiding items, and my need to explore said corners. My freaking god. That's just some butterflies. Run! Run, 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 run. Ah! Damn it. Almost made it. Had to check. It's fine. This is kind of just exploratory trip through this hellhole. Once we know what we're dealing with, well, we've got a boss, clearly. So I don't know if I want to go down that way. I kind of want to go down this way just to see if there's a grace. Because if there's a grace, at least I have another place I can teleport to. I don't know, SPT, that's what I'm wondering. There's one right there. What am I saying? I could see that from the top. God damn it. I need to pay more attention. Yeah. Well, there we go. Now we at least don't ever have to go across that section of rot again. Suffering ahead, huh? Grand Cloister. Ugh. Mushroom. Yes, lots of mushrooms. Alright, I don't want to go down here yet. This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Could be wrong, but I want to be a bit more thorough out in the rot. But now over here. Anything over here other than a rot waterfall? Raise the scarlet. What the hell is on your head, sir? Weird mushroom hat. Rot hat, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like those big paddle type mushrooms, sort of like these wide things here. Far too much time in the rot. They're praising the rot. That's clearly some sort of sickness. Okay then. Oh, did I get there? I got there. I don't think I did. Which means another button to press. Aw. Didn't expect that. I thought the whole lake was draining at first, but no. Damn. Platform went up. That was a bit of a surprise. Oh, and we hear the twinkle. Well, now we're above here, so that's great. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's one of you guys. Alright. I dodged way too early, and then he delayed perfectly as a roll catch. Oh, the gravity. It's the weird gravity mage guy. Does not like being burned, apparently. Oh my god. Strong man. They're not tough. They don't really have any poise. They can't take any hits. That's because he's kind of naked. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Ooh. What kind of sword is that? It's, yeah, no surprise. It was using gravity magic, so of course it's got intelligence scaling. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. Blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. Weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with a skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Okay then. What else do we have up here? What was he protecting? Ooh. Good find. Another weapon we can get up to +9, maybe. Like this one. Still no +10 item, but God knows where we're going to find that. Oh yeah, see? So is mine. I haven't really used them since getting them to +10, though. I was realizing in that last area we were exploring, I was getting a ton of stuff at like 6, 7, 8. So I figured it'd be worth trying, and I know the Mimic tier is just broken good from what I've been hearing. So it feels like the one I should prioritize to upgrade. Is that really all that's up here? It is a +9, a 9 level upgrading item, but still, it's kind of surprising. Yeah, like I said, I've heard that the Mimic tier is phenomenal. I mean, it's how good it is, of course, is dependent on your build and what spells and items it has access to, but everything I've seen people saying, there's so many memes about the Mimic tier, that it's just, it will beat bosses for you sometimes, depending on, of course, what it has at its disposal. I guess it can even heal, at least once or something? Oh, hell. Why are you in the rot? Crap. Well, we're out of those. Can I make a bunch of those, or... Can I not even make preserving boluses yet? Oh, that's not good. I just assumed I could make them. It's not good one bit. Oh, God, this place sucks. Unsurprisingly. And there's... I was wondering what those were. It's basilisks. Basilisks just in the rot. Alright, I feel like I need to find buttons. I feel like this area has to have... like, some bit that can rise, you know? That looks oddly lit up for some reason over there. The weird, like, T-shaped rock. There's also more ruins over there. But then there's whatever the fuck that is. That, I think, is a boss. Hell. The Tesla. Are you really not dead in 2 hits? Come on, there's got to be something over here. Have to keep removing it. Oh, we're out of FP until I use a potion. Alright, at least we're out of the rot. Jesus. Give me some more platforms to raise, damn it. I really don't want to use my FP to do projectile attacks right now, but I also don't want to fight these things in the rot. Oh, it was a two-handed two-hit that kills them. No. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What do you have? Just a butterfly? It had the blue glow to it, so I thought it was something important. At least that death curse mist isn't huge. Their little cloud does not spread very far. Get up there. Oh, here we go. We can get on top of this place. The rot is still building because I rolled in it. Alright, I think we're good though. No more rot. I was wondering if I'd need the soap, but you only need the soap if you're rolling it. Soap is at least very easy to make. You just need one item, those melting mushrooms. Oh, fucking 4 of them? I'm gonna have to go down there to get out? And I'm also approaching that thing. Looks like there might be a button right there, though. Any of those pillars usually mean a button. It is a little horrifying. Oh. There we go. Hey, the mushroom crown. We saw that guy. How ridiculous is this thing? Does it give me a whole ton of immunity? I had a feeling it was down here. 408 to 437, not really. That's not that much in the... Really, it's not going to slow down the apply very much at all. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Interesting. I'm not sure how that works. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. Yeah, the scarlet rot does not seem to be a natural thing. It could be a set, yeah, certainly. Oh, gotta get those dad puns in. Well, not what I wanted to do. Oh, those aren't their realize. Look at, you can see the realized glowing gold. Wow, they still have the fake eyes. I thought they might be the real ones. I am just glad the smoke is not very big. This cloud they make. Oh, fuck it, we're running. We're running, we're going there. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I can only imagine there's more to that. Like, I'm not quite sure how that would work. Like, would it be when the rot applied to something, or just would you be stronger as something is being affected by Scarlet Rot? Or only when, like, in the exact moment that it kicks in, would cause a buff? Oh, here we go. There we go. Platforms around the boss. That is clearly the boss, whatever the fuck that is. That's what we needed. I don't think I'm done here, though. I can still go down this way. We've looped around most of the area. I don't think I've really gone too much in the center. Thankfully, it's not that big. Yeah, there's a body right there. Seeing an item, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, I did not have the shield equipped. And of course, there's more basilisks. Golden Rune 9. Okay, then. They're just walking in it. That's an Ancestral Guardian or whatever they're called. I guess they're immune to it? Not yet, SBT. I think we will kind of get some explanation for this. I don't feel like the rot is a natural thing. I feel like the rot seem to have just sort of appeared from the lore we've gotten. And they keep mentioning a meteor, so I wonder if that's related. All the things we keep reading. A meteor struck the Earth, and that's what created what the Alabaster Lords only appeared after the meteor. So maybe they're also alien or something. Getting their weird cosmic horror shit that FromSoft loves so much after Bloodborne. Didn't roll into it, I rolled out of it, thankfully. I'm very intrigued by the fact that he is the only one down here that I'm seeing. I only see the one. Makes me feel like he has to die. Just to see if he drops something unique. I'm glad we at least have platforms around what is clearly a boss. I really hate that the meat gives you build-up. It's so annoying. Does it even make up for it? Only gives you 100 resistance. The fact that it gives you a good chunk of build-up when you eat it, I can't imagine that's even enough to make up for that 100 resistance is enough to make up for the build-up it causes. Really kind of odd. I got the idea being, you know, you poison yourself with the poison to be resistant to it. Like, increase your resistance, but Usually that's a long-term thing. That would be one interesting explanation for it. Hey, another 7. Getting the good stones. As much as this is a trip, at least it's we're fun getting some worthwhile stuff out of it. You want to kill me or not? I'm a little confused. I think I just covered myself in the goop. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. It's not building. Yeah, I don't know where we get the dragon somber stone or whatever it was called, ancient dragon somber stone. My sword. This sword is at +9, I think. Yeah, this is +9. This thing is really cool. It's got a pretty nice lava attack. Leaves lava damage on the ground. I knew I had just enough FP left for that, but not for a rot cure. I think that may kind of be it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using the Moonveil Katana. It seems really good. I don't want to die in the goop, but we're coming back over where we started anyway, so I peeled way too early there, but it's fine. We're just gonna rest to reset the place. Alright, the shield really isn't helping because it also seems to apply when I switch to it a little bit. A little bit of a rot buildup, so we'll go back to that. Armor fine. We'll stick with all this for the time being. Got one more of these. I almost think the longer term resistance may be better from the white meat. Also surprised the mushroom helm doesn't give you better immunization. Can't climb the mushrooms. Damn, 4 flasks. Well, you are a sorcery build, right? Or at least somewhat. Yeah, I think we might be good. Might have seen all we can see. There's that big guy, that guy walking there. I do really kind of want to kill him. I think we could do that in a run, and then we have to deal with the boss. Kind of out of resistance items, so... I really hate that initial build-up. It makes me think the meat isn't even worth it. It doesn't slow down the build-up that much to have 100 more resistance. So it was... I don't know. I think somebody would really have to do the math. I feel like that's something they didn't think about enough. Spellblade. Oh, so your Mimic uses your spells. That makes sense, yeah. I wonder if the Mimic has limited FP at all. I kind of figure it doesn't, but that is what would make it stronger. Hey, you! Bite me! Seem a little confused. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, like I said, he's got something good. Oh, fucking hell. That was very worth it. I'm glad I mean, he was all by himself, so that was a reason enough to me that he needed to die. It was unique. Is that what I'm using? Oh, it sure is. So instead of 90, it gives me 130. Yeah. All right. Nice. I do kind of wish I could just take this off and then use both. But I feel like I won't even be able to have my regen. And I definitely want regen fighting this thing. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Wait, yes I do. I know what this is. Crap. I know exactly what this is. Well, we'll try Mimic. I haven't tried the Mimic yet since getting the plus 10, so... feels like an appropriate thing to do. Yeah, this is a Dragonkin soldier, or whatever the hell they were called. Yep. I got it right. Damn it. Oh. And look at this. Mimic is doing amazing. Oh no, I'm all covered in the goop. And it's still building. Yes, stay right there. Oh god. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's what I mean about people saying that the Mimic will just fight bosses for you. I didn't have to do much. I did like maybe between a third, like 2/5 of that. Dragon Scale Blade. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that too much unless I really feel like I need to. That was worth the test. This fight would have been annoying otherwise, just with the rot, obviously. You cheesed the Mimic fight, didn't want him using your sword, so did you unequip it when you spawned the boss and then put it back on or something? Yeah, I figured you could probably do stuff like that, because it's gonna take what you walk in there with as what to spawn the boss with. Like whatever's actually equipped on your character. So you could theoretically just walk in there naked and then quickly put on armor as the boss spawns. Where is this thing? Oh, wait, we can do, it's left click, isn't it? Oh? Oh, do you have to do it in items or something? You can change the way you're sorting stuff, we had learned, and... the hell? What button is it? I thought it was the left click, and it's not doing anything. Oh, I guess I have to be on something. There we go. Order of acquisition. Dragon Scale Blade. It's a katana, that's why it wasn't where I was looking. Weapon made by sharpening a gravelstone scale, thought to be a source of ancient dragon immortality, to an unclouded blade. Last, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Ice lightning sword. They do seem to have these ice lightning attacks. He was using your weapon art? Yeah, I'm sure that really hurt. That really hurt, I'm sure. Must have been painful. But I didn't even consider just how much you could cheese that fight. Alright, put this back to item type. Do really like that sort method. Cool. That wasn't bad. I really thought that might be a nightmare. But my damage is pretty good at this point with a +9 weapon. The Mimic, of course, very good now that it's +10. I almost regret using it just because of how easy it was, but this isn't a boss I feel too worried about. I've already fought 3 of these. Not a unique fight. I'll be a bit more hesitant about using the Mimic in unique fights where I actually want to, like, learn the fight and experience it myself. Is there a button right there? No, I don't know if I pressed this or not. Yeah, I pressed this. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's everything. We've seen everything in the Lake of Rot. Not bad. So we can just teleport here. That could have been a lot worse, honestly. Level up. Let's see. I do think we should just keep pushing Vigor. I need the health. I want to get Vigor up to 30, and then we'll go back to Faith. And I think we can put our armor back, too. Kind of like the clean rot. Actually, I like the way this looks in general. The gloves don't exactly match, but I might just stay with this for the time being. I don't think we'll need this anymore, though there could be enemies causing rot, so it might not hurt to have some resistance. OBS is what I go with. I've been using Streamlabs OBS for a long time, just because the integration with alerts makes it much easier to do. Streamlabs OBS has everything kind of built together in one program. There's been some drama over them, but thankfully they seem to be trying to fix it. And I don't want to have to relearn another program at the moment, but OBS in any form is good. Just if you use basic OBS, you're going to have to also manage your alerts through something else like Stream Elements. But I would definitely go with OBS in some form. Just Streamlabs OBS is what I use. It's an all-in-one. Some people say it can be a bit more demanding. Some people say it isn't. It uses like 12% of my CPU. It's not bad for me. Makes it so I don't have to have like Chrome open all the time as well to manage alerts with Stream Elements or something else. So it's definitely the one I'm gonna stick with for the time being. Alright, what's down here? Kind of feel like probably take this off. I don't know if I want to keep this on or not. Maybe the hell of it, just in case. Because there's going to be stuff that does rot damage. Oh yeah? Well, good for you, Deadly Dude. Oh god. I'll probably be going pretty late myself since it's Tuesday, but let me know if you do end up doing that. If I'm no longer streaming, I will definitely try to tune in. You've got layout stuff is usually pretty simple with OBS or Streamlabs, but yeah, all depends on how much you want to do. Obviously, I like a fairly clean stream. I like having a little chat on screen, but that's just because I usually have my streams on my TV, so I don't typically have chat up on the side. No other way down here, huh? Must be another way down. A lot of stuff to learn, but most stuff with streaming really isn't that complicated. Do I go down right there? Maybe? Is there no other way? The hell is that? Oh, it's one of those centipede guys, isn't it? Yeah, and there's still items in Rot. Yes, I'm still gonna have to go through Rot at this point. I forgot they might still put stuff like that. It's fine. If we have to just cure it, get rid of it, no big deal. Oh, one thing I did want to do, we can kind of do that right now. I wanted to do this. And two. Bodyvidya has a multiplayer group he's calling Seekers. Just for, like, secret seekers. And Bodyvidya, if you know anything about the Souls community, he's kind of one of the big lore guys. So it's a big group that's trying to find different secrets and share them with the community. So if you put this group together, you put this group password together, you'll see specifically people in that group. You'll see their bloodstains, you'll see their messages. I'm pretty sure that was the name. I had written it down, but let's see. And one of the good things is that anytime somebody in your group kills an Elden Ring holder, well, Elden Rune holder, or becomes Elden Lord, so I guess beats the game, you get a rune buff. You get like 10 or 15% extra runes. I forgot exactly what it was. So it's got a few interesting benefits. A lot of messages and bloodstains for people looking for secrets, but also, you know, because it's a big group with a lot of people in it, there are people constantly eating bosses and finishing the game. Yeah, so like this bloodstain, because it's got this marking, this bloodstain is specifically from the group. Try to plan it. Certainly can be, yeah. I agree with you on that, Dadly Dude. It's kind of what I did at first as well. Yes, all these are group bloodstains. That's cool. If you see a bunch of bloodstains from this group in the same area, it's people trying to, like, find secret ledges and paths, things to jump down onto. Alright, you old fart. Well, I hope you have a good time wherever you're going tomorrow. This must be the way to go. Hope that out-of-town trip is for a good thing. I really like these group passwords. It's a very cool idea. Hey, I made it! I wasn't sure if I'd make that. Doesn't feel like a necessary way to go, but hey. That was a precarious way down. Seems like it was the only way. Yeah, like I mentioned in the past, my first streams were just using the built-in streaming on PS4. When I played Bloodborne back in like 2016 or whatever. I ended up moving soon after doing that though, so I couldn't keep up with it. That was before I had a proper capture device and before I got my new PC that I can actually handle streaming properly. Oh, hell. Of course you noticed me just as I started casting. So, it was definitely not up to this quality, but it did teach me a lot even back then. Really? I am amazed that swing didn't get them. Sure, maybe me died too, but I thought I'd at least kill him and take him with me. Yeah, I really like it. I like VaatiVidya. I love his lore videos. I like the emphasis and the idea of trying to find secrets and working together, sharing them in the community. So there's just a lot of people working together. The kind of passive community effort thing is something I've always appreciated about FromSoft. I know a lot of people don't like the messages everywhere and don't like the bloodstains, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it as a part of the passive online and multiplayer experience. Now more of them will specifically be from people in that group. So, less just random bullshit this way, I figure, too. I think we'll get less trolly messages this way. Hopefully. I'm gonna let these guys pass while I grab my drink right here, actually. I thought ahead this time and actually grabbed a drink before sitting down. Yeah, I appreciate that as well. Like, you've seen the messages popping up here and there. I'm amazed that I've actually found some useful stuff on my own, like a couple illusory walls that I could mark since there were no messages there before me. People seem to get to everything pretty damn quickly in this one. Alright. Let me see here. I don't want to lose my runes. But does he see me? They see me. Little bastards. Ah, hell. Yeah, I do not want to fight 3 of these guys at once. Yeah, that actually does a pop-up. So because someone beat a shard bearer, I now have like a 15% rune buff or something. I didn't expect a pop-up. I don't really like the pop-up, but it's good to know it's happening. Just I really want to just show appreciation for FromSoft doing things to really help and make these games more approachable. Yeah, Frenzied Burst, that's why I'm using it. As much as I don't really like it as a spell, I don't like the theme around it, I don't like Frenzy, the madness spells. The fact that it's a laser beam, just a fast-traveling, direct laser beam with no arc, just makes it an incredibly useful spell. Yeah, it gives me so much hope for future FromSoft properties, just seeing how amazingly successful this one has been. Miyazaki's already talked about in interviews that this game is going to be a huge influence on the games they make in the future. And that's not surprising because all of their games are. They learn from each game going on to the next. Like this one alone is such a huge example of that. Like the verticality, the jumping, the stealth system, it's all Sekiro stuff, which was their last game. Problem now is I have no FP. That's a big problem because if I want to go for those items, I really do, I have no way to cure rot. Yeah, it's why it amazes me that there's so many people like trying this one out. It's gotten so much hype, so that's a big part of it. But at the same time, like people are still complaining about how difficult it is or how imposing and everybody makes mistakes, of course. Like I see a lot of people surprisingly fighting the first NPC you find there with the mask. He was an asshole in the network test, but they toned that down a bit. So I fought him simply out of curiosity on my second character, but there's no reason to do that in your first character and your first experience with the game, and just walk up to a guy and attack him. And that puts their people in a kind of a terrible situation where as soon as they spawn again, they're immediately walking out of the initial spawn point and, oh god, look at all these fuckers. And getting attacked by that NPC. So new players are kind of getting stuck because they make a terrible choice and attack a competent NPC. So it's just... like, everybody's gonna make these dumb mistakes, but some of them just amaze me. What is this? So many... What? What is that? What? I was trying to read a message. Oh, God. It's Dark Souls 1 or 2 all over again. You get in the grave and ride it. The one that brings you to Nido in Dark Souls 1. There's the one that brings you to Horsefuck Valley in Dark Souls 2. This makes no sense, but I'll allow it. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to read the message. But why activated this? I wasn't even done up there. Oh yeah, you could also change your gender in Dark Souls 2 with it. Yeah, no rot down here. That's a nice change. Where the fuck am I is the question. Giant boss door. Wonderful. And no... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Rise Scarlet Rod. Visions of ill omen creature. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, God. Lots of death. Why are people dying here? Is that just... oh, okay then. Okay then. There really no grace down here? Where am I? Where am I on the map? Oh. Wow. This is on my map. I'm amazed. Look at how big this room is. Wait a minute. Oh ho! Look at what we found. I've been trying to figure out how to get up onto this top bluff forever. Here it is. So if we beat this boss, we've got a way out of the Ainsel River that will bring us up here. This is how we do it. Wow, that was really out of the way. Holy shit. I mean, yes and no, Deadly Dude. It really depends on the boss and the camera. The camera can be your worst enemy sometimes if you don't know how to manage it. It's why I don't usually lock on with large bosses. Alright, there's nothing here. I don't like that there's no grace. This is a kind of a run back. Oh, wait. We do have a Stake of Marika. So it's not necessarily a run back. I don't even want to... I was not done up there. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. This is gonna be... this is gonna be bad. I know it's gonna be bad. I'm sure of that much. What the f... Estelle Natural Born... What did I say? What did I say yesterday? That we were gonna find this thing. I have one of your wings. Oh look, it looks just like those hanging guys. The antlion faces. Fuck it. Only because it's quick. Now I'm dead anyway. Wow. It's got the same sort of like weird molecule body. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This reminds me, this is just Bloodborne. This is just Bloodborne, like, completely. This is some sort of cosmic horror type thing. Try parrying, coward. Yeah, except the face. I don't want to use the Mimic Tier. I want to actually fight this thing. But I do want to use some summon. So we could just go with good old Oleg. Could try Latena. I feel like they're a little under-leveled at this point, considering what this thing is. I feel like this is going to be a tough boss. I think Oleg stays good for a long time as long as you keep him upgraded. Oleg's just a tough fighter, and he can take a good beating. Yeah, I know that's what I mean. I know the Mimic is just probably going to help me destroy it, but I really don't want that. These two, I'd wanted to try these two. Night Maiden and Swordtress Puppets. Let's give them a go. I have enough FP for it. We don't need this, so let's find something to use our other accessory slot on. Only I could use my horse down here. Could just go back to this. Hey, rune boost. Yoga hits restore HP. Uses attack power with successive hits. That's good for fast attacking weapons. I'm amazed you still haven't gotten it. Like, did you check the shop in the Round Table Hold? The twin bell statue thing? What the hell it's called? I could just raise my strength. Go for more flat damage. Looks like this thing is doing magical damage, so maybe this even. If you've been to the hold, I don't know if you've been to the Round Table Hold yet, the kind of like hub of the game. You've seen me there a few times probably. But here we go again. Come on, you two. Oh, well, you can outrun it. Oh, the tail. I didn't even see that coming. Fucking what? Well, there go my runes. Every time of day at that first shrine and 2 other shopkeepers I've found. You should be able to buy it. I'll show it to you, Dadly Dude. I think it's in my key items, right? Yeah, Spirit Calling Bell. Should be at a shop for you. I swear, like, if it's not given to you by Ronnie, it should be in one of those first shops. Whether it's the first merchant in that church there, or at the Round Table Hold. It's very strange to me that you're not getting it. Well, no more runes to worry about. Let's do this again. Only like 6,000. Ow! Couldn't even see that because of the summons. Alright, now I can actually see the tail. Probably should try attacking the tail now I'm thinking about it. I do not like being where I am. Stamina so badly. Yeah, he can grab with the pincers. Oh my, what the? It teleports. Oh, I might be dead. No, I have the shield going. Oh, my summons are dead. We know this thing's gonna have a second phase. Oh, okay then. It's definitely gonna have a second phase. Fuck, that's the beam. Teleport? Yeah. Weird. That was a very inaccurate laser. Oh god. I'm doing okay damage. Oh, I didn't have the FP for the lava. Second phase? Oh god, second phase. Oh my god. Is this second phase, or was that just a spell? Yeah, the giant bears scared the shit out of me the first time I saw them, too. Ah, that weird chain reaction. Pulses out. Of course, he's not really in the lava. God, I hate that the teleport does damage. That attack is not going to work well for me. I'm dead. Okay. This thing's scary, but it's not as scary as it could be. We can definitely do this. I can see it through the... There it is. Okay. That was a little weird there for a moment. Oh, that's a group message. I think it did. It definitely had a bit of a phase 2 transition there. Didn't really start doing anything too fancy, but it did do that meteor. That big meteor attack. Wrong button. Try these two again. I'm not 100% sure. He's not super accurate with that laser. want to stagger the thing. Oh, I got grabbed. I'm dead. It has a grab. It has a fucking grab. I did not expect that. The grab, and it shoves you in its mouth. Okay then. Doing some damn good damage though. I thought I'd have time. Oh, FP. Fucking crap. Oh, hell. That is a good hit to tank with the shield, I will say. Damn! What if I can jump that? Yeah, you ain't kidding, Crowback. Hardest hitting grabs in the game, huh? It's kind of crazy. I have been pumping my HP, too. We're up to 29? Yeah, almost 30. Like, goal 30 was my goal. But this is clearly a tough enemy. Yeah, I could just summon the Mimic, and I may end up doing it. This feels like a boss that may deserve the Mimic. But I do want to try to learn it. We did get it down to like a third. It doesn't seem that hard, despite as insane as it looks. We're doing some decent damage, and it's not terribly aggressive. Shit. Teleport, if he goes to the same spot, it's going to lead to the grab. No, we teleported away. Ah, this attack. No FP. Shit. Damn. Damn. I guess you can't jump that. Can roll over it. Thought with it being a kind of a shockwave on the ground, you might be able to jump it. It's not just on the ground like it appears. Shit, I gotta stop using the R2 with this when I'm two-handing. Well, I appreciate that, Dadly Dude, but it's probably not happening this time. I gotta remember to dodge that. Ooh. You can definitely... Whoa, okay. That sucks. Still does damage even if you don't get grabbed by the gravity. too early. Yeah, it's fine. That's the grab. Or not. It's the phase transition is what it is. Holy hell. Shit. Ah, I tried to jump again. Didn't get grabbed by the gravity. My level? I'm not sure. 80-ish? Damn. Hitting with this attack is so tricky. Does seem like you want to be behind his head. Something like 80-ish. $84 when you got here? You had 40 vigor? Jesus. So you put half of your levels into health. Yeah, that's just... I can't do that. My brain would explode. I always end up making low health characters. I'm trying to fix that slowly. I'm sure it would help if I did, but no, we're 82. We're gonna go at least above a 30. 30 was my initial goal. And then we'll probably start mixing in some faith as we keep going a bit higher in vigor. Ow. Try these two again. Might try somebody else, maybe Latenna. Somebody long range would be potentially very good here. It's really not super aggressive or fast moving. A laser beam would be a problem if it goes for Latenna. Ow. Forgot about the second hit. Shit. Actually, I think long range in general here may be good. You can get good at dodging that laser beam. It's melee that seems to be the most dangerous here. It just seems to be a trend with this game. Ranged in general seems to be very good. Ah, the fourth one. Thought it was done. Yeah, because they're getting hit by all the teleports. As long as I can keep the laser beams going from me and just keep dodging them. I have to try to figure out the timing on that. How the... Okay, I really hate that that still hit me. I rolled over the second circle, but the shockwave, despite like being within the third ring, it still hit me. That's the grab. I'm dead. That is nuts. That is nuts. Yeah, that grab is definitely a bit of a one-shot. So if he teleports to the same place, it seems like it always leads into the grab. Alright, let's try somebody different. Actually kind of tempted to try the jellyfish, maybe. The damage still isn't done? Wow. At least the grab is pretty easy to predict. Did we get the jellyfish too? 6. Wonder if it's poisonable. Jellyfish can kind of tank. One thing did say to try Scarlet Rot, so one of those messages. I don't know if you're out of range or not, Jellyfish. Figure it out. Should have tried hitting the tail there. Why did I do that? I had FP. Assuming I didn't. Ah. I'm dead. Wow. I didn't think I was going to die there. It is fairly slow moving. That's, the Rot Breath probably would work pretty damn well. I also think the Mimic would probably just help me slaughter it, but I don't want to rely on that too much. I want to try to figure this out. Mostly know what it's capable of here. We'll try the Jellyfish at least one more time and see if it does anything. I didn't really get a chance. God, it laser beamed fast there. What the fuck? What is happening? My controller did not desync. It's still... Okay. I guess it did desync. There was the light was still going. It was still connected as far as I could tell. Apparently. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. It didn't fully disconnect? I don't know. That was weird. That was really strange. Alright. So it's like a second or two after the clank, clank, clank of his jaws. That was really weird. I'm surprised I survived as long as I did. Walking in a circle from my last input. Just lost sync to my console for a moment. Ow, I've never seen that happen before. Dodge? There we go. Jellyfish got hit, but not for too much damage. Really? Oh, he's going for the jellyfish. Need to catch him with at a really good time to actually get the full rot attack off. Oh. I do want to try rotting him. Rot is working. I dodged too early. Second phase. I don't know how you're meant to even have a chance of dodging all that. Dodge one, another meteor's just gonna come and act as a roll catch. Jellyfish is being a good distraction, at least. I really hate that shockwave. It feels like such bullshit. Here we go again. 4 shockwaves. He is still rotted. The hell was that? Here we go. Jellyfish pew pew. Good job. No more rot. Ooh. Get close, get close. That's how you avoid the meteors. And he's dead. Remembrance of the Natural Born. That's an achievement, boss. That's something legendary. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really not. The rot damage wasn't even that much of his health overall. It stopped ticking. It's definitely more of a late game-ish boss. You want something that's upgraded a decent bit, like this +9 weapon I'm using. But let's read that Remembrance. That's in the first listing, isn't it? Remembrance of Estelle, natural born of the void, hewn into the Erd tree. Pirate's namesake can be unlocked by the... Yeah, we know that. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away, once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling... Okay. A falling star of ill omen. So this is the meteor they were talking about. That's what these things are. These things are living meteors. They're alien life that crashed into the planet forever ago and forever altered this world. So I bet you anything, which is interesting that he seems to be weak to rot. I have a feeling that his arrival is what caused the rot. He seems to be the meteor that all this other lore kept talking about. Well, this stuff is so very Bloodborne. That's so very Bloodborne. I'm very curious to see what weapons I can get from that thing. 80,000 runes. Yeah, that fight wasn't too crazy. We have certainly done worse. And I didn't use the Mimic to do it. I used a freaking jellyfish. I feel pretty good about that, too. What a crazy fight, though. Like, just... what an insane-looking boss. I really love. Just... This is FromSoft design coming out. Just... It's... reminds me so much of some of the optional bosses in Bloodborne. What's interesting is that it seems like there were more than one of those things, because the hanging creatures we found... The hanging creatures we found looked exactly like that thing, just smaller, a bit weaker. Like they were more malformed, or maybe they were that thing's offspring. George made it? Yeah, definitely. That was George and George's involvement. George R. R. Martin. He wrote, designed, and developed everything related to that fight. I believe it. Deep ain't so well. Moonlight Altar, we finally found our way up here. I have been trying for so long to figure out how we get up here. Now we know. That is a really roundabout way to get up to this little plateau. But hey, we're finally up here. And I'm still not done down there. We ended up in that coffin just accidentally. So I still have stuff I have to explore down there. Don't get caught in the trees now, Torrent. I gotta give George R.R. Martin some credit with the way he's been, like, responding to the success of this game. He has said over and over that he gives all... Dragon. He gives all credit to Miyazaki and his team for its success. He's not trying to take any of the credit himself. It seems like his major contribution was a short story he wrote. What is this? Beams of Light. I would actually like to read the short story, but it's obviously not publicly available. I don't like the fact that I can summon. I really just want a grace. That's all I want. I just want to be able to get back here easily. Oh, Moonfolk Ruins. Oh no. What just died? Why did I just get runes? Oh, hi. Oh, that trolly teleporting assholes. Oh, hi there. Glintstone Dragonadula. You can teleport. Good for you. We're going in here. Cathedral of Manisil. Okay. Maybe we don't want to be in here. Oh, hell. I really just want to leave. I don't want to be doing this right now. I haven't really tried using this thing on horseback. I don't even have FP. I can't summon. Otherwise, I'd summon something. Oh, God, I'm dead. Or Torrent's dead. Am I alive? For a moment. A brief moment. Shit. This Dragonet's blind, I think. Its eyes looked odd. Not just because it missed me there. Just killed something else. Damn it, I still can't summon Torrent. Tail swipe. It's fine. I knew I was screwed anyway. We got him almost to half health, even with just as low as we came into that. I just don't want to lose the 80,000 runes. So we are just going to have to try to run away again, maybe. I don't know. I want to fight. I just want a grace. I just want a grace, damn it. That's all I want. I don't want to fight a dragon immediately. Doesn't seem particularly hard, like any of the other dragons. They all seem to be pretty simple, just different types of dragons. Different elements and attacks. But mostly based around the same model. It's a little surprising and a little disappointing almost, but at the same time, we have seen at least one very, very large dragon. It's just not exactly mobile. Try parrying, coward? Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. One thing, actually, I did find out that I did not know you could do at all, which is hilarious because I found out from a PETA ad, like everyone else is doing. PETA made a terrible video, as they always do, of top 5 things you can do, or you should do in Elden Ring. And one of them is like, teach the NPCs to respect animals or respect horses or something. And you can parry like riders off of their horses. So if you parry someone that's on a horse from as they're riding by, they will immediately get knocked off their horse. Oh, you saw it too, Stark? Yeah. It's pretty terrible. But I actually learned something from a PETA video. It's amazing to me. Oh, there's a... Are you... Fuck it! God damn it. How do I keep going by graces? I know they're not as obvious sometimes as bonfires are, but... I did not see any golden shines flying at this thing the first time we came through. Now we have to get the runes, and we're going to get a dragon, and it's going to suck. It's probably going to teleport right there again. I missed 2 graces. Where's the other one? I believe there's one up in there, but I also think that might be a boss area. Like this one, it was just... I clearly didn't see it because of bushes or something. Like, you can't see it approaching from this angle. Dragon, just fuck off for now. We're not done. It was great, I'm sure. Well, we've got enough almost for 2 levels. So that will get us to 30 vigor. Just need a little bit under 2,000 runes. It's more than enough. There's our 30 vigor. Yeah, I have no idea where I would have found another grace out here, but we'll find it eventually. I'm not worried about it. I'm not done down here anyway. I did not mean to leave this place. We just got in a coffin when I was trying to read a message. And ended up in a pit with a cosmic horror. No, we did go back there. I need to get down there, though. Ran Cloister. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff we missed here. Ah, you bastards. You bastards. I don't want to deal with you at all. Really don't. I'll just burn one of them. There we go. Come on. Fuck. Now my tablet isn't charging, apparently, and it's plugged in. hell? I have to figure this out, because everything just went dim. Oh, my power strip got turned off somehow. That's weird. Ah, you bastard. Can you just stop squirming? There we go. Pretty sure you can backstab these things. Yeah. You can. I got FP this time too, so I can actually heal the rot, because we're gonna get at least kicked in at least once while we're picking up these items. Yeah, come here. Just come here. Not fighting you in the rot. I dodged too early. Oh, he didn't come forward. Honestly surprised those little projectiles they send don't cause some terrible rot type debuff or parasite thing you have to remove by equipping a torch. Just feels like that kind of thing. They're firing their babies at you. They can grow in your flesh. What the fuck? Well, that was unexpected. Like the fifth one of those? I really thought that would be a unique boss after we fought it the first time in that tiny little room, and now we're just seeing it all over the place. I really didn't expect to find that thing down here. And now we gotta kill it. I felt the game vibrating. I'm just like, oh god, what is about to show up? I thought it was a fucking crab at first. I thought it was just a giant crab. It was not. There we go. Ah, 1 second to grab my drink. Trying to be better about actually taking drinks. Yeah, this is, not a wonderful situation we're in here. I was just trying to get rid of my rot. Oh, get the runes! Oh, of course you guys made it over here. How about you guys fight that thing? Good. Good, do that. Oh, it grabbed me. fucking rot. Yeah, come with me. I have some people I want you to meet. Oh, he ate... Did he eat one of the bug things? Yeah, let's do this. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh my god! There's too many of them. Fight each other! What is the big thing doing? Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? I noticed that, Krevak. I noticed it actually wasn't working. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I think it either... It leashed. It must have leashed back. I don't think it fell off to the side. It was worth trying, but I think it leashed. I didn't get any runes from it. I still want to kill it, but now we're over here. Ah! Look how they're still praising. God damn that shit. Oh. Wow. It was right around the pillar. Did he lose me? Oh, no, he didn't quite lose me. Oh, he broke my guard. Get their projectile as a bait spell? That's weird. It seems very biological for them. But I guess they've done weirder things for spells. I don't have many flasks left. Let's let regen do some work. Oh my fucking god. God! What? Turnaround. I don't know. I don't know what quests, but as far as I'm aware, I haven't failed any yet. I've been making decent progress in. Well, I guess I have failed one. One quest I know we failed. Just the one. It's because that fancy hat mage teacher guy at Stormvale, he died quick. He got infested quick. It may have been related to him, but if not, maybe not, I don't know. I've been making good progress on every other quest. We even made sure that, woman that wants to become a finger maiden is still going on her trip. I assume north, like everybody else seems to be going north. Damn it, I really don't want to fight all these fucking things again. Really don't. Just did not expect that turnaround swipe. Alright. One-handed jumping heavy into a light does stagger them. That's good to know. Oh, you should be dead. You should definitely be dead. God fucking damn it. Oh, that's unsurprising. Oh my fucking god. Just keep interrupting me at the worst time. And he dropped something. A faded Erd leaf flower. Oh. There we go. I hope it's a good spell. I don't even know. Like, that's the kind of thing that looks like it tracks real well, but it may not do that much actual damage. Oh my fucking god. No. No, no, no. Jesus. Does a lot of damage for them. But I have a feeling as a player, probably won't do all that much damage. Unless you hit with every single projectile. Could be good in PvP, I guess. It's so hard to avoid reliably. To dodge it perfectly. It's just too many of these guys. At least we're getting a lot of runes from this. It is adding up, as long as I keep picking it back up. I think those guys always see me. So observant. I'm not sure if they fully saw me or if they're just alerted. They saw something. There does seem to be a difference. Of course I can't jump up and go around. Someone beat a shard bearer. Lock on, please? Lock on, screwing me over. There we go. Add on. Add on. How are my runes up that far? My god. Same place they were. I did not die there. Or certainly wasn't safe there either. Oh, fucking the tracking on this shit. Where did those go? Projectiles just stopped. Yeah, we got them both. Nope, did not want to dodge forward. God. These games and their damn input. Holding. Ugh. There we go. One of the few complaints I have about the way these games control. What the hell is with this? That is, White the invisible wall there. Floor. Jesus. How did this happen? first really, as big as this world is, this is the first really bad example I've seen of the geometry not matching the textures. How did I not hit that one? Ugh. Will they come out this far? Oh, we'll take a chance to buff at least. Yeah, that does some damn good damage. That one's basically dead. Oh, okay. They lost interest. Yeah, I knew that low swipe was coming. Do like the jumps. Jump attacks, jumping to avoid stuff. That's why that series of 4 shockwaves during that boss fight was so annoying. Because the way it looked like you were really supposed to jump over it, but you couldn't. The ring of the shockwave is clearly on the ground, but the actual effect is much higher than that. Up dog. What in the fuck are we walking into? So dark in here. Just a chest? Yeah, I thought this was something weird, but it's just a rock cluster. Yeah, I should be going late. Have a good one, Deadly Dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, like I said, do let me know if I'm not streaming. But you end up streaming yourself. I'll try to join you, at least in the background. I might be cooking by then, who knows? Depends how late we go tonight. Scorpion Stinger? That was it? That must have been a weapon. There it is. Dagger. Fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. So, evil scarlet rot dagger. Like, this could be good. Do like a bleed scarlet rot build, Reduvia and Scorpion Stinger. Ceremonial tool used by heretics crafted from the relics of a sealed outer god. Interesting. Yeah, 51 blood loss from Reduvia, 50 rot buildup from this. Yeah. Affiliate is basically just 50 of 50 followers. The rest will come in time. I'm back here, huh? Kind of surprised. I really didn't expect that to just be one item. That was a weird, kind of ominous room with how dark and hazy it is. Alright, so we've got one more thing in here, I guess. Down here. That's another one of these, whatever the hell they are, corrupted tree spirit things. How far is the activate for this? Rest in coffin, yeah. I just tried reading a message, but you can rest in the coffin all the way from over here. I guess just so you didn't have to walk in the rot. Alright, well, let's figure out how to kill this damn tree spirit thing. Unless by some weird coincidence, it did actually, like, attack off the side over there. I don't think it did. I don't remember seeing any runes pop up. We also have 43,000 runes. Wow. I didn't think these things were given that much. Really? You are... I can't believe that I couldn't get another hit out. That was greed, though. I should have just been more defensive. These things, they're rapid pokes. They can catch you off guard. I really just thought the third hit in that combo would catch it. It's fine. We have to go the other way anyway. I already used a bunch of healing. We're gonna fight that big corrupted tree spirit thing. I'd rather have my full healing. Ah, hell. Come on. Get over here. Oh, wrong button. Why am I doing that? Well, I'm gonna have to fight these two anyway, otherwise they'll attack me while I'm fighting the tree spirit. Happened last time. Just need enough FP to be able to heal Rot at least once. Really? I thought that would kill you. Lock on, you're being weird. There we go. Never really thought that you could just block this stuff, but it is just physical. Again, like my original impression of that attack is that it was some sort of poison effect or something. So my instinct is to not block those, because it's just going to go through your shield anyway. At least the effect, the poison. Now, you can just block all the projectiles pretty easily. Hit him as he jumped. You're gonna jump up and catch him now. Yeah. Alright. Really just, we need to get this fucker up and we need to get back to safety. Okay then. Jesus Christ. Another thing that's always been annoying with FromSoft games, I think you just have to deal with, but with combat, with other than the input preservation that lasts way too long, is enemies hitting you through walls. Because it's just the way it is. Yeah, pretty much should just expect that if something looks like it could hit you through a wall, it's probably going to. Even though it's always been a mechanic that our weapons bounce off of walls, unless it's also a player character model based enemy, they are not gonna hit a wall. Hey, you. You gotta jump up first, buddy. Come on. That's not gonna work. You gotta jump up. Oh, come on. Go up the little step. There you go. See, if these guys will turn around and go away, I don't have to deal with any of them. It's just this one that's the required fight. Go away. Just don't want to deal with them anymore. Even though the runes are adding up, I just want to kill this thing because it probably has a good drop. This thing might have a seed for us. Alright. They turned around. Let's go. As soon as it starts shaking, I think we're good. Well, we got the barrier up at least. Oh, now they'll come back. It'd be great. Still do not like fighting one of these things in this area because of the rot. Oh, and I was in the goop. God damn it. Oh yeah. We've fought, I think, 3 of these as random enemies now. Not in such a terrible place. This is definitely the worst place for them to be. Ah, hell. Oh, that's such bullshit. Pushed me with it instead of dodging through the attack, so I got hit by the end of the attack after my roll ended. Thankfully, I've mostly figured these things out, but they still suck. That's usually a good opening, but I really don't like this whole situation. Yup. Of course you're over there now. Oh, this is bad. Really bad. Yeah, through the enemy. Through the giant enemy. Maybe I'll survive. Probably not. No, I should. Now I have Scarlet Rot, so get up. Why didn't I dodge? Oh, that was not what I thought he was doing. I thought he was doing the normal breath. And dead. Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. The only way I'm going to have a chance of doing this is I have to clear all the enemies first. That might have gone alright had I not had those patrols come back. I knew they probably would. I was just hoping I'd be hitting this thing harder. These things are not that bad kind of once you figure out how to dodge them, but just being in the Scarlet Rot and having other enemies wandering around really makes it worse. Did only one of them see me? It's annoying, is if I want to do this the clearing of these enemies reliably, it's gonna take a long time. I really just want to move on. I want to explore that plateau above, but I want to know what this has. I know I can kill it. I've killed so many of these things. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking damn it, I thought I had my shield out. Oh, the lock-on. If I wasn't locked on there, I probably would have hit. Because the lock-on's making me aim higher. Another small negative to lock-on is you don't have control over the height of your swing. If your lock-on is on something's chest and its chest is higher than you, your swing will go up. Are you fucking... How are you still in iframes? You were already moving. Like, it's not like that thing was still getting up. What the fuck? This is just annoying. I don't like fighting these things anyway, but having to do this much setup just to fight it one-on-one, not fun. Do not want to lose those. Then I have to lose health and get rotted. Nope, didn't want to do that, but we'll kill it. And I have to get rotted to even spawn the thing. At least it came out nice and slow. That was an odd attack. As long as you stay to the side of them or to the right when they do the big jump attack, usually won't get grabbed. The right always seems to be my goal. They are pretty staggerable too, so you do want to go for the heavy attacks. How was that not hit? Oh! I interrupted it. But I couldn't get the riposte because of where it was. Okay. AI break? We had this happen once too. Where it just went through the fog wall. The AI broke. Weird. Well, it's dead and we got a golden seed. Yeah. That's why you gotta kill those things. They seem to always drop golden seeds or something good like that. GG easy. Yeah, they're not that hard. They really aren't. Even with the AI, without the AI break. You just avoid the grab, and you have the space. What makes the first one so hard is the limited space, the tiny little arena. Moonlight Altar. Alright, now we can explore the plateau. We're finally out of that hell. Yeah, they definitely don't come back. Huh. Well, we could just take out the dragon and kind of make this place safe. I find it interesting that you could see a dragon over here, and then one teleported in front of us there. As if there's more than one, or if it's just that one to surprise you. Hey, it's not over here anymore. I don't know if he just kind of is randomly in different spots, or... Oh, there he is. Moonfolk Ruins. Ah, the traps. Rune Arc. Ow. Magical old jackasses. Ah, still got him. Two. Yeah, there's one on my right. Ah. Oh. Damn. These traps are just taking out the ruins. Ow. To the left? Based on the... Yep. Oh, you're not running away. You did not teleport far either. There's always traps by the items, it seems. I'm gonna guess there's more here than meets the eye. We're gonna look around. These old men are protecting something, and I feel like these are either a dungeon somewhere, an illusory wall. Ah, the fuck? Barely moved. Maybe an illusory floor? You have found hidden dungeon entrances in the ground. Fuck, where'd you go? Hello, Quantum family. How's it going? Like, the fact that there is a summoning pool here... There it is! I didn't read the messages, but of course they were pointing it out. Going alright, we just finished off dealing with a terrible rot swamp, and now that we're up on a plateau where I've always been kind of curious about finding how to get up here. So I'm pretty happy. Made some good progress so far today. Fairly normal day besides. Smithing Stone 8. That's not what I expected. I really expected a bit more. Maybe the decoy ahead? Yeah, I really think there might be another spot somewhere, or another dungeon. Like, that's what I thought. I thought this would lead to an actual, like, mini dungeon or something. Going online? Oh, yeah? Playing co-op with a friend or something? That was weird. It was very bright from in here. Like, look at the sky. Then we come out, and it darkens. So is there another hidden spot, is now the question. Oh, yeah. Well, why not? Online co-op is one of the best things about these games. I haven't been doing really any of it yet with this playthrough, but I'm not going to summon anyone. If anybody wants help or anything like that. Haven't really put down my sign either, which is weird. I usually do that quite a bit by now. There's just been so much to do in my own world. I haven't really got stuck anywhere for too long. Any real reason to try putting my sign out. Wrap ahead. Well, that's helpful. I really feel like there has to be another one somewhere, but maybe not. It is interesting to me how this game went from, like, no illusory walls whatsoever to quite a few. Illusory walls, illusory floors. It's gonna be any of this. Especially since that message in there was decoy ahead. Didn't expect just one stone in a chest. It does feel decoyish. I imagine if there's a staircase, it has to be within stone. It won't be on grass. I would also imagine there would probably be messages around it at this point, but hey, I found some illusory walls and such that did not have messages marking them. Yeah, it's completely surrounded by stone. I don't think they would really do it in the grass. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that may just be it, at least in this part. Could have somehow missed it, but I feel like I've kind of looked everywhere here. It's this section of the ruins. Still waiting for the dragon to suddenly show up in front of me. Could be back here, but I don't think so. This does... What was that? I swear I saw movement. That was weird. That was a little weird. I don't know. Maybe there isn't another one. I've only ever found one hole in any one ruin. Doesn't mean there aren't more. I've never found a ruin with multiple holes, multiple entrances. This is on the plateau, SVT, yeah. We're up here now. Here's a big, nasty, magical dragon friend. And Cathedral of Manus Celis. Hello, big nasty dragon friend. Jellyfish! Why not, you know? He teleported, but he didn't actually aggro me, which is interesting. Oh, hell. Hey, we got a head hit. Jellyfish, are you trying to headbutt? Poison, jellyfish. Poison. Oh, hell. That tail swipe. Ooh. His face is entirely covered with crystals. So even if he's not actually blind, he certainly can't see in a traditional fashion. Oh, run! Run, run, run! I don't know what he killed. Okay, then. Okay, then. I also have 72,000 runes? When the hell did that happen? It's just, I didn't spend the ones that I got from the worm. Spirit, whatever the hell it is. Shit. Yeah, I'll get him back again. I've already done this once. This freaking dragon. Yeah, he teleported over there. We don't have to go back down into the friggin' rot pit, so... Good. Fight him after we spend him. 42,000 to level now. Oh, God. We definitely need more health. But we did get to 30, so I do want to push Faith a bit. $42,000. Can I even get to that? What does a 10 give me? Hey! It's 40,000. This was like 32 or something. What is this, 7? Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, that works. It's up to... Oh, really? 43.5. Damn. Now I've got to use the 9, I guess, because this is not enough. We also need to go back to the hold, see what the hell that remembrance gets us from the cosmic horror meteor thing. We now have functionally 30 faith, I think, because of the +5 from talisman. Yes. Yeah. All right. So, are there any new spells we could potentially try out? Death Blight buildup. That's such a specific thing. They need 11 intelligence for it anyway. 34 for Frozen Lightning Spear. Kinda want to try that. Need 41 for the Flame of the Fell God. That seemed really good. Funny how early I got this from that jail boss. There's no way by the time you run into that place for the first time that you're going to be anywhere near 41 faith. Unless you just missed it for whatever reason. I don't really think there's anything. Howl of Shabiri's 33. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything right now. We could potentially, if we kill this thing, we'd have another Dragon Heart. Maybe pick up another spell of some sort. Dragon spell. Nothing else really worth trying at the moment. Let's try something new instead of jellyfish. I do like my jellyfish. Tana could be useful. haven't I used in a while? Radon soldiers probably die real fast. Oleg, these two. I haven't really given these two a good chance. They were not the right choice for that meteor, living meteor boss. Whatever it was called. Altus? Whatever was it? Now I'm wondering. The Natural Born. Estelle, Natural Born of the Void. Well, he showed up at the same time. Let's not get one shot by him landing on us again. Probably the only thing that can actually one-shot us like that is that slam down. Killing a bunch of random animals. We did stagger him without too much effort. I don't know what the jellyfish was doing, though. Yeah, these two aren't doing much. They can't get near them. What the fuck? Holy hell. Okay, so it wasn't just because he landed it on me. That attack in particular, it's really hard. So he didn't land on me that time, but it just has a massive AoE range. That was a bit unexpected. Yeah, I feel like Latenna, like something ranged. I would like to upgrade Latenna more. Now that we got a bunch of things. I may actually just go run off to the hold now. We can check out a few things. And then I'm not risking runes, really, at least not many of them. This dragon does need to die, but I could make myself a bit stronger. I need to just not be on ground level. Nice. Ooh, extra hit. And we got a face hit. Get off the ground, get off the ground. Oh my god! That is ridiculous. It's one of the few minor things I'm not a huge fan about with this game, is that they are a lot of giant, ridiculously huge AoE attacks that do insane damage. Like, I always feel from a design perspective, if something's gonna be a massive AoE, unless there's just a damn good reason for it, the weakness to it being so large should be the fact that it does less damage, because you're spreading that damage over a large area. But they seem to just be throwing these massive one-shot capable attacks out with nearly every single boss. Well, every boss that's big. every large boss. This is new for dragons, at least. Like, that Flame Drake was definitely the worst example of it. Need you. Let's see what the Remembrance gets us. Bastard Stars. A Flail. Wow. Deals magic damage having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle from the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. Wow, this could be amazing. Again, intelligence. Intelligence dex, but if you're intelligence dex and you want to use a flail, get your hand on this. It's probably really good. Wave of Darkness, Ash of War. Wave of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Oh, that's the shock wave that it did 4 of instead of 3. Great axes, warhammers, and colossal weapons. So it's going to have magic scaling anyway, so it's not going to really be useful for me. Yeah, I really haven't gotten too many things. Like, I kind of want to get his swords, but they're also intelligence. It's amazing to me just how many of the bosses have been intelligence-based so far. Like, the major bosses. I do kind of want to get both of these, so this is the one this is one I should probably duplicate. Getting the spells are just for completions and, like, achievement's sake. I don't think I need the weapons. There might be a boss weapon achievement. I haven't looked at the achievements. This one. The one I'm actually looking at, SVT. Bastard Stars here. This flail. I have a strong feeling this is probably very, very good. Made out of the star debris that made up that boss. The name Bastard Stars. This just sounds like it'd be powerful. That Nebula unique skill bear down sounds good too. It's the same attack. Yeah, it does that attack during the fight. That sweep. That cloud of stars it leaves that then explode. Yeah. I would very much expect that to be a good weapon. Armor, alright. We're going forth. You know who I haven't talked to in a while?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure.
Come
Just to see if something happens. I feel she's got to have a quest line. She's got to have a quest line, and we haven't really got a quest line going yet. So either it's just because I'm not far enough, or I haven't done something.
You are so very warm. My dear, might I ask something?
There we go.
Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We'll have to look at that.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I noticed that the second time because I saw the health go down. You can see the bar shrink when it happens, when the hug happens. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people aren't catching it. It's a trade-off. You give up 5% of your HP for a temporary poise buff. It's probably not that useful. Like, you have to use the Baldachin's Blessing to get the poise buff. But once the buff is gone, you get your health back. So it's not a permanent thing or anything like that. So it's just a weird buff that it's probably more a thematic thing than anything. So I doubt the Baldachin's Blessing has that much use.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you, and it's a very precious thing.
Okay.
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot
When abed?
in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to...
Roger's been dead.
As he spoke.
He's the only one that died. That's a little weird. May have been before he died, I guess.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue. This is what I mean. This is what one of these probably popped up a while ago, and I just hadn't talked to her.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table.
He's dead.
Hole. Perhaps you could make use of it, dear Roger. The ancient, the black.
Okay, so we have a knife to give someone, and we have a clue.
You, my dear.
I don't trust the knife at all. We'll see. See what this says. Weathered dagger. Should to be returned to its rightful owner. It isn't just weathered, it's cracked and falling apart. Once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Whose is it? That's really the question. Who does it belong to? Should I give it to them? I don't trust her one bit. Oh, I need to give these too. Oh, nice! This gives us 4, 5, and 6 for Ghost Glove Ward. That's awesome. I didn't realize it was that. Do we even have 3? Is 3 its own item? I don't need you to tell me, Quantum Family. I'll find it. Don't worry. I prefer to try to figure it out on my own. We're gonna try. We're gonna be talking to people anyway, so we'll see.
Well,
like I said, I don't even know if I want to give it to somebody because I don't trust her one bit.
you for dead, no matter lay out your own.
Probably gonna swap off this eventually to something else. I like this sword, but it's definitely not a favorite. It's pretty good, but I want to use more normal weapons so I can customize them with my own Ashes of War. But we can... Oh, I need 5s, but hey! I could buy some 5s if I had the runes. What about you? Anything going on with you?
Journey to the capital, Landell.
Yeah, I know.
You may be our best.
Nope. Not giving you the potion. I want to hold on to it and see if anything else happens. Offer the bell bearings. Luvis's bell bearing. And Ghost Picker 2. Luvis is probably just his spells. Yep. We can buy... Oh, we could do 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. So it is in sets of 3. That's awesome. What did 10 give us? 5,000? Yeah, I need runes. It's pretty bad. Does it belong to you? I think it does, but...
I asked you not to.
Yeah, I hate you. I really don't like you. Tempted to kill him, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to... There's something going on with him, and I want to kind of let something happen, or I just go and wipe him out and stop it. What about you?
Did you need something else?
Give the weather dagger. It goes to him. Well, now I feel like I have to buy his incantations. Because I don't like this situation. I don't trust her one bit. Fuck. I don't trust her one bit. We need to read that note as well. Knife print clue. Interesting. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. That is... this cave. Black Knife Catacomb, sure enough. Didn't we fight an optional boss in this place, or was that somewhere else? Did I do something ahead of... I think I might have done something ahead of something else. I already got it. Yeah, I think I did, Stark. I think I have the next step for this. But because I haven't given the knife, maybe let's keep talking to her. We just talk.
Would you like me
I know. I would like to
listen?
just
Would you
talk.
Then good day to you. I am
God damn it.
the blessings.
We have to
Would
we
you
have to
like
talk to
begin?
her and embrace.
Now, come.
It wouldn't be annoying if I could skip the animation.
You are so. I'd like you to find the owner. It's a very dear Roger, the ancient.
Now, it's nothing I can do. I probably have to give the knife for this to continue. Don't like that one bit. I do not. Need runes. Need runes because I want to buy his spells, but I guess if he dies, I'll probably get a bell bearing for him. Ah, fuck it.
Did you need
We'll take the chance. I'm not going to use them anyway because they're intelligence spells, but you know, I would still probably need them for an achievement.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
A very suspicious lady.
Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is.
Not
Why
yours.
don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Okay.
Did you need
Let's just rest and see if anything progresses. So I think I have the next step for this. He gone? Oh, he's gone. Why is he gone? I don't like that. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, no. All of this seems so suspicious. What about this? Oh, did you... You killed him, didn't you?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion.
We knew. We knew that.
Table. Disturb death of Godwyn, the Exalted, we who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
And she just fades away. Well, shit. I didn't want him to die, but I feel like that had to happen the way it did. Continue the quest line. Dee's bell bearing and his armor. Twin greaves. Huh. Old sadness. Yeah, and it looked like it was the death curse stuff covered in the rots like Roger. Rots, roots. It arrived at the same thing. Well then. That wasn't entirely unexpected. She's gone now. Oh. I do appreciate the bell bearing thing, at least, just so you don't, no matter what you do quest-wise, you don't run the risk of losing someone's items. You don't have to revive someone. Lewis deserved to die too. He was clearly the traitor that Blythe took out. This place is kinda empty. Is what's her face down here still, actually, now that I think about it? I keep forgetting her name, even though I really like her.
No. How could I say that? Father has all now.
Okay. Give the Stormhawk King. What? The Stormhawk King is for her?
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
Cool.
I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
Cool.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm.
I hope this
It reminds me
helps
of my
her.
first hawk.
I like her a lot.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk.
I still really expect somebody to be back here eventually. Okay. Maybe she'll leave again and go do something else. I could have done that a while ago. We've had the Stormhawk King for quite some time. I just haven't thought to come back down here and talk to her.
Greta, are you here for...
Sure am. I need 5? Yeah, I need a 5. But I'm not going to have the runes left to do it after I buy a 5. I do want to upgrade Latenna. I want a good, hard-hitting, ranged spirit. Yeah, that's all of my runes, but hey, that's fine. Just need to find a way to get some more. Be able to actually upgrade her. Alright then. Well, let's rest again just to see if we push anything forward. It looks like the deathbed companion took off after murdering someone. Yeah, she's just gone. Anything progressed with her? Oh, she's still here.
It reminds me.
Still here. Alright. I just don't remember what I got from there. But I do think you're right, Stark. I think I already got it. Got the item from there that I needed. Just don't remember what it was. That where we got a weird dagger or something? Yeah, the black knife print. Yeah. I just don't know what to do with it. Guess we might have to find her again or something. Okay. Well, we're done here then. I think it's either time to go fight that damn dragon again, because I really want to explore the rest of this plateau. So we can go down to the east here, see what's in all this ruin. Avoid the dragon for the moment. Second, I need to respond to Mackenzie. Interesting that I can summon all the way back here. I really wish they would just let you summon anywhere, even if it was just still always one summon per life. Random stipulations on where you can and can't summon. It's a little odd. Especially since that, you know, you should be able to co-op almost anywhere. So since summons are kind of just like a solo co-op, you would think it would be similar. Or goddamn old man. And oh nope, one of these. Nice. Sacrificial twig. Ah, come on. What's that? Oh. It's one of those things. This place... Maybe this is where the other stairway down, or the other... Huh. This is where the good one is? I'm gonna make sure everything's dead. Oh! Sure enough. Swordstone key. Swordstone key lock. You can plainly see the indentation. Yeah, gotta do that. Just another item, huh? Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Don't remember what that one does. It's non-physical damage negation. Oh, fire, lightning, holy, interesting. Huh. So what? Vastly raises maximum FP, wow. I mean, 11 is vast. I don't know. Like, FromSoft has a weird definition of vast or large sometimes when it comes to equipment. Just how much it affects your stats. It doesn't seem to do that much sometimes. I mean, not a bad thing. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Primordial life energy resides inside. Not a bad find. Not a particularly amazing one. I really wonder what type of damage that stomp is. It seems like it's frost, but we don't have a frost resistance. You would think magic, but this is not helping me very much. It does seem to be a magic-based, just gonna use that. Just, I feel like that's a good general talisman. The extra damage resistances. Oh, also, I'm dumb. No, what I should be using, something I haven't used in quite a while. Horseback. Horseback talisman. That'll help a lot with this dragon. Why didn't I think of that? It's just been a while since I've used it, I guess. Got any reason to. There could still be more here, but that was really obvious. Pretty sure the horse, like the horse is running, would just activate an illusory wall. What I should be doing, if I'm looking for illusory walls outside, just running my horse over the ground. I've noticed that happen in the past. That's why it just breaks the skulls that you run over as well. I think it counts as an attack. Or at least as much of as a roll would. That's not what I expected, but sure. Gotta get some pig meat. There's a steak of Marika down here. That's a little concerning. I figured at least another one of these. Oh god. Hold on, Torrent. Say, that thing definitely dropped some loot. Should not have ran off. Oh, is this not... This is clearly something. And Torrent's hooves are not activating it. Okay, I guess my instincts on that were wrong. But dragging the weapon does, so I could just drag a weapon around. This is something I can't charge for very long. Alright, well, let's see what's down there. Another chest? I figured. Seems to be a lot of chests, no actual dungeon. Stone 8. Crap ahead. Yeah, I mean, good items. Certainly not bad items to find. Kind of surprised we haven't found an actual dungeon, a full-out dungeon. I haven't found a new mini dungeon in a while, and I kind of feel like that's because I've found most of them in the zones that I can go to, or have been to. We are definitely going to the Altus Plateau soon. Could go fight the dragon. I'm just hate that I'm being one shot. Really, I really do. They clearly want you to have a lot of health in this game. Have a lot of very hard-hitting, one-shot capable attacks that are often large AoEs as well. This is, you know, you can't get here without doing a very long side quest and exploring some very dangerous areas like that Rot Lake. So it's no surprise that this is potentially a high-level dragon. Makes me wonder if I can take out this one all the way over in Eastern Caelid now. I don't know. Fucking the Dragon Barrow areas are still still feel like such a dangerous spot. I still think they might even be higher level than this place. What the hell? Oh, I bumped into an animal. Hey, another one of these. Seen these in a while. Starlight Shard. What is in here? Cathedral of Manus Celis. Starlight Shards. Wow. Well, these are a currency to buy. Well, they buy from Saluvis's corpse, technically. They're also a usable item that is not that great. Some FP regen is better than none, but does not last long and it's fairly slow. I think I'd rather save them to use as a currency. So way down. Have maximum Starlight Shards at one time. I do kind of want to kill the dragon before going down here, but maybe I can deal with this and then have runes to power up Latenna before fighting the dragon. I think if I go too close to the door, the dragon's gonna spawn. Teleport. Skull, wait! No! I want my rune. It's only 200, but I want it. What the hell was that? Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh. How many runes do I even have right now? 11,000. See? That's enough that I could probably... I don't know what's down there. Could be real dangerous down there. What the hell happens here. I really wonder where she went. I'm sure we'll find her again, hopefully.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I sure am, lady. 6,358. Tenna. It's getting expensive. It's getting real damn expensive. We have a 10 we can use. I knew we picked that up.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
We have enough for +7 as well, but I need the runes. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try taking the dragon out again now that I'm actually using the mountain damage enhancing talisman, and we have a 2 upgrade tougher Latenna. God, it's dark. So damn dark. There he is. Oh, I don't have the FP. This. Alright, let's go, Lieutenant. We got a dragon to slay. Get up. Tail swipe. Got a head hit. I keep trying to jump because I'm thinking like maybe I'll avoid it. Oh no, this is gonna be the attack, isn't it? Nope. But wow. Wow. That also, that one-shot me and then one-shot Torrent on the ground. Jesus. Other way around. My fucking brain today. One-shot Torrent and then one-shot me on the ground. Yeah, I do think it shows how high level this place is that I'm getting hit this hard. I'm still hitting him pretty hard, but I think that's just because I have a +9 weapon. I do want to try other weapons, but this thing is pretty good for me right now. Caught on the dragon as it's spawning. Honestly, I was thinking I was going to stagger it right there. Holy hell. That was new. I don't know what happened there. I guess it didn't actually kill Torrent. It just knocked me off. Oh, and my TV's turning off, as it always happens. Don't kill Lieutenant. Well, too late. jump back spray. That jump back spray sucks. Does it fast, so even if I have the stamina to dodge, I had barely any stamina left at that point, getting out of the way is kind of difficult. There it is. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Nope, not quite. Oh, the tail swipe. It's bad. Holy! I didn't see that's what he was doing before. Lieutenant! Oh god. Stamina. There we go. One dead dragon. 120,000. Dula's Moonblade. Good job, Lieutenant. She is really worth having. Aren't a lot of just good ranged spirits that just actually try to stay away. I was thinking the Ancestor Spirit might be an okay one, but he just once he closed distance, he just stayed in melee. We're done here. Well, question is, what do I spend those on? 36. What a reclaim. Thank you, Kata. And that went well. It's just the one-shots I have to avoid, really. I could upgrade her even further. Level myself at least twice. Close to 3. Not that close. 3 would be like 130, 140,000, depending on how much it increases. I do feel like that's the important thing. I need the help. And with the remaining runes, we'll see what we can do for upgrades. I do think I'm going to try changing weapons again soon. It's just, this thing is too good, is the problem. Since this is +9, I either have to try upgrading another somber weapon and trying that, and maybe going back to one of my halberds, or I need a lot of upgrade materials. So this is, it seems way too easy to upgrade somber weapons. At least to +9. Because if this is equivalent to like a +23 or 24, and I have no normal weapon anywhere near that.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's worth it. You might even get her to 10. But We'll think about that as I get the runes I need anyway.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms then.
How's my greatsword doing? 16. I have the stones to get it to 17. I don't know what beyond that. I really just need to find more bell bearings so I can buy the damn things. There's a lot of weapons I would like to try. But I need to upgrade them first. Like, where is it? Other little curved... Yeah, the Serpent God's curved sword. There's another strength curved sword, like the one I'm using. I could even potentially dual wield these. And this one gives you health on killing an enemy. It's quite nice. It's like that it's a curved sword that's actually strength-based and not dex. So that's not super common. Most of them are dex-based. Or at least more dex than strength. Alright. I appreciate the Wakizashi shoot, too. Like, much as I really want to do a rogue, like, utility build, part of me really wants to just do a samurai build, too. Like, actually. Flat out katana, katana, Wakizashi, samurai armor. Just Eastern man come west. Just have fun with that. Especially since there seems to be so many good katanas. Alright, well, we have a hole to go down, and then I think that's kind of it. We've mostly finished up Liurna. I don't think there's anything else to do in Liurna. I don't need this anymore because we opened that chest. Got our ring. Yeah, kinda nuts. This is like the cleanest map beside, well, I guess this is pretty clean. I don't think there's anything else left here to do, and there's only a couple things here I don't know about. It's this NPC. Maybe we should go talk to the NPC that looks like her, the first sorcery trainer. I don't think I've talked to her in a while. I'm also gonna go duplicate, just because I want to forget about it. I'm gonna go duplicate the one remembrance that I know I want to duplicate. Seems like there's a lot of these things. I have no idea how many remembrances there are in the game. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot, but... Why did... Left click, not dash. Brain still is like... That's how you sprint in video games, right? You click in the stick. That's the only one I think I want to duplicate. I don't know if I have to do this before or after using them, but that's why I've avoided using them. Oh, no, because I used this. I used the Remembrance of the Grafted. That's why we got the dragon thing. Dragon fist weapon. Which I still haven't really tried. It's another one. So no, it's good. Now I know that. Awesome. So even if you use a Remembrance, you can still duplicate it. Good to know. So I was worried about that. Alright, yeah, this one. There we go. That one's used, so we can take this marker off. Don't need to remember this spot anymore. It's definitely a one-time use thing. And I guess we go jump in a hole. Manus Celis. The Manus just makes me think, of course, of Manus from Dark Souls. That's not a good thing. Especially if we're going in a pit. We're going in a hole. Celis just makes me think of Celis from Final Fantasy VI. Legends of Lover. Oh? Going down. I'm really wondering if this is somehow related to Ronnie. Like if this is still part of her quest step, since we had to do Ronnie's quest to even get here in the first place. Oh. This... Okay. The option was to wear the ring. Is that Ronnie? It looks like a naked doll, but I don't remember her hair being that dark. 4 arms. Yeah, this is Ronnie. She killed... It looks like she used the blade we gave her, and she killed a thing of 2 fingers. Let's find out what happens. We already said we'd probably try to go for this ending if we can. God, it's kind of mangled, the way it's bent. Yeah, she's trying to change the world. I don't know if it's entirely for herself or because she truly feels this is the right path. Hello.
So it was thee who would become my lord.
Apparently.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Oh yeah. That's an ending. I think we just opened up an ending, or at least we're really close to that. Dark Moon Greatsword. Holy shit. This, of course, that was the Dark Moon ring. So this is how we get the fucking... Oh, the legendary FromSoft weapon that's in every single one of their games, basically. Far back as Clock Tower, and even one of the early front missions, and it's just been around in pretty much all of their game series. Why is it always something incredible? With Ronnie? Yeah, people seem to like Ronnie. I'm not too surprised. She is, very determined to kill these things. They do seem to be controlling the progress of man. What's weird is this thing is huge. It's like, it's bigger than the other ones. I don't know if it's slumped over or if it's actually coming up out of the ground. I guess maybe it's slumped over. Like it's back was broken. Like, whatever kind of biological oddity that thing is. Okay, so we got the Dark Moon Greatsword. That certainly feels like end of the quest or getting close to it. I'm sure I can't use it because it's definitely going to be a an intelligence weapon. Some degree. Could be an all weapon. That's what it often is. I think the Bloodborne version requires you to have everything. It's intelligence. It's 100% intelligence. Damn it. Yeah. And it's Frost. Interesting. Much more icy version of the Moonlight Greatsword. Its unique skill is Moonlight Greatsword. Moon Greatsword bestowed upon by a carrying queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. Legendary armaments. Rennie's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden. The sword is but a beam of its light. Wow. That's cool. I did not expect this, but it makes perfect sense. I heard there was a version of the Moonlight Greatsword in this game. And that it was a process to get. But I didn't think this quest was that process. I also probably wasn't thinking about it because I knew I couldn't use it. I had a strong feeling I couldn't use it, so I wasn't concerned about it with this character. Still, that's very cool. It is very, very cool. We just progressed this whole thing again. I don't know what else there is to do. That feels like, you know, she just said continue the path of the Lord. So I think I might kind of be at the end of Ronnie's quest steps for the moment. Which means, what time is it? 7:11. All right. 7:11. Gonna go at least till 8, maybe 9. Already I'm getting hungry, which sucks. But I can wait. If you want to play some more. I think we're done up here. I don't think there's anything else to explore, really. Wait, we didn't go down here. Is this where we came from, or did we come from... Came from over here. Where does this go? That's not a... Okay. Well, we're not done up here, then. I'm still really wondering what happened to Blythe. That's my current concern, is... Blythe kind of just disappeared after we didn't see him down in Nokron, as I thought we were supposed to, but I assume we didn't because he was busy killing Saluvis. I guess it was the traitor. I do wish that didn't have a pop-up. I like it. I appreciate it. It's a cool thing. I like the group ideas. What's weird is it seems like you could have 5 different groups all at once, not just one. So you'd be getting that buff constantly if you were in 5 different large groups. Basically it makes it so that if you're in a group password, you only see... well, not you don't only see, but the game tries to prioritize messages and bloodstains from people who are also using that group password. So it kind of like makes your game kind of cordoned off into a specific set of players. And Seekers, this code is for Secret Seekers, which is Vadi Vidya's group. He was a YouTuber that focuses on Dark Souls lore. I really enjoy his videos. I decided why not, might as well join. But if somebody in that group who's using that code beats a Shard Bearer or becomes Elden Lord by beating the game, I guess, you get a temporary, like, 10 or 15% soul buff. So that's what that pop-up is. So it's not... I like it just because, basically, if I see a bloodstain or a message with a little ring around it, it means it's, you know, it's people trying to figure out secrets, share them with the community. But I also get a soul buff from it, so... well, a rune buff. It's pretty cool. I figured, why not? Why not just do it? I don't know if I'll join any other ones, but I do like Vadi. I really like Vadi's work. Videos are great if you're at all curious about Dark Souls lore, of course Elden Ring lore. He's going to be doing a lot of videos. I would definitely check out Vadi Vidya on YouTube. Very informative, good videos. Soothing British voice, I guess, if you find that kind of thing relaxing. Yeah, like that, how that bloodstain has a ring around it like that. That's because that's somebody who's also using this group password that died there. Two of those wheel weapons, damn. Well, and the wolves still took him out. At least assume it was the wolves. This also, my part of the reason is I figure like this will have less of those stupid trolling messages popping up constantly. So tired of seeing the try fingers butthole messages. Hello. They're real dumb. They won't disappear, they're still going to be around, but probably just less of them. It seems like it's worth it just for the 10 to 15% soul buff alone. I figure why not just do it. Is this another mage tower? Holy crap, I think it's another mage tower. I don't even want a 10th spell slot, but could be something else. So many mage towers in Liurna. I guess makes sense with the academy and all. It is a damn cool way of getting spell slots. I just can't. I can't believe that I'm gonna have a 10th slot if this is another one. Like, and there's still so much of the map I haven't seen. I mean, maybe there's no mage towers up there at all in the north, but I kind of doubt that. I strongly suspect there'll be still be some. I need to check the outskirts before we go inside the mage tower. If we even can. There might be a puzzle. Thought I heard a slime or something. No? Weird. What's this? Oh, hi. Shit. Another magic wolf. Ah, caught me on the turn and then jumped straight through. That sucked. Oh, fuck. We got another magic red wolf to kill. So, no, we came from here. I'm so dumb. Of course we came from here. That's why I was confused when I was looking at this. I was like, wait, why isn't this marked? But I just remembered, wait, there's a grace by where we came up. Yeah, so this is also something we haven't looked at yet. Is there another way down? I mean, I guess there could be more on this map. There certainly could be. Starting to feel like this may be most of it, though. Just these two rivers, but I could be wrong. We've still got the aqueducts. Oh yeah, that NPC guy. We gotta go back down there to beat that boss. The double gargoyle eventually. Jesus, there's still so much stuff everywhere. So much stuff everywhere. Should have figured out the Moonlight Greatsword was coming. We saw them, the Moonlight Altar Grace. Really should have guessed. You can hear the wolf from here. Something else. Okay, then. That's a different dragon. Alright. I always figured that was the same dragon. I was wrong. There's two dragons up here. Vincent, is that you, buddy, or is that... I'm gonna make sure he's not gonna go for my wire. Or I get myself into trouble. Hey! Going right forward, of course. Vincent! Jesus, so we actually have two more spots to check out. And another dragon to kill. I didn't expect that. I really thought that that was the same dragon. This is what happens too when you're in a group that I guess has like hundreds or thousands of members that just keep growing. Like you're gonna be seeing this buff pop up constantly. Someone beats a Shardbearer boss. I guess isn't a bad thing. This means I'm always getting like 10% more runes or whatever. Fuck, I was gonna go this way to go down and around. Now I've got a dragon between me and my runes. He looks like a normal-ish dragon. Okay, or two more. Okay, there's more than one. What the fuck? There's multiple dragons. I'm not even gonna say two because there could be a third one. Well, I was saying I wanted more dragon hearts. Get more of those incantations. I just jump down here. Think so. I'll be fine. Yeah. Jesus. Oh. Why is this here? Seems like a really random spot for that to be. And there's a jail down? Of course that's what this is. It's a jail, it's not another river access. Yeah, it's smaller. I keep seeing the circular shape and assuming it's a river access, but also can be a jail. Well, shit. We've got a good few things that town as bosses potentially up here. So these dragons may not have names. At which point I don't know if they will give us hearts. They could be like the dragons in the Dragon Barrow. Okay. Regular Crystarians. Didn't expect that either. Where was the wolf? Didn't even see it. Oh, he got himself stuck in a weird spot. Well, not stuck for long. Oh god. Wonder if he can jump off. Oh god. Whoa! What was that? It was so dumb. I dashed forward, but because I like dashed across the top of that rock, it stopped my forward momentum. I guess because it didn't want me dashing off the ledge, even though that rock clearly is not a ledge. Well, that's annoying. It's really roundabout. Get back over there, too. I really didn't think I had much else to do up here. I just was not looking at the map properly. Yeah, I gotta go all the way through the far ruins. I want to go down this way, but this is the far safer way. I won't aggro all the Crystallians, I won't potentially aggro 2 dragons. This is the safe way. Part of me wants to summon something here and then just see if it will follow me all the way over to the dragon. I don't think it will, though. As soon as I go... Yeah, now she's despawning. So stupid. Not the dragon, the wolf. I don't know. I really dislike the way they cordoned off summoning. Like, why there? There's nothing there. There's like a quest boss there or something. There's one set of stairs down to an item. And some fairly normal enemies. So why can I summon there, but not against this wolf? It's just... The way they cordon off summoning is very randomly. It's not... Doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to be the way it is. They could have just allowed you to summon anywhere. Or if there are specific places they didn't want you to summon, put up a little symbol. Just the way there's the symbol that stops you from engaging in combat. Exact same way. Kind of want to go look over there just to see if there's a... Yeah, we should. Wait. Oh yeah, these blue flowers are always around the mage towers. Just in case there's a grace over here. There is! Good, we don't have to travel as far. We die to the wolf again. It's a minor complaint, but for the summoning... Spirit summoning mechanic is such an amazing addition. Such a good idea, especially to help new players. Limiting, like abstractly limiting the summons in the way they are doesn't help that at all. People who really enjoy that mechanic or like the help it gives them, like they're going to be really annoyed when they can't summon in certain areas for no particularly good reason. Just because you can't. Alright, well it looks like there's a puzzle here. Oh, maybe we should just do that first before we fight the wolf. Unless the puzzle makes a bunch of enemies spawn. 3 great wise beasts, so it's tortoises. Tortoise. Where are the tortoises? Since I saw one in a tree, now I have to keep looking up. You're a normal tortoise. I don't want to kill a bunch of normal tortoises. What if they're hidden in the normal tortoises, though? Just thought of that. I don't want to have to slaughter tortoises, though. No particularly good reason. They always change this up a little bit. At the last one we were getting attacked while we were doing it. This one, maybe it is the normal tortoises. Some of them aren't normal, because there's a lot of tortoises here. Alright, I'll come back. I want to get my runes before I do something stupid. Lose them. I don't even know what I'm at, but... That wolf needs to die. Red wolf. Now that we have a grace that's somewhat close to it. Yeah, look, there's still blue flowers out this far. And yet again, a tortoise. I'm for dog. Ah, dog. I don't know who came up with this dog joke. But it's one of the better ones. Try dog. Yeah, I think we have to just try normal tortoises. Some of them, they're just blending in with the real ones. I am very intrigued that this is the first time we've seen Crystallians just in the world, not as a boss. I fucking pressed Y. I got hit as I was doing it, but that should be an input completely separate of the game. Ah! Holy hell. Whoa! Shoulder charge to knock me off my mount. God! Damn it. I really didn't think those would hit that hard. That was through my block. Everyone says it, but it's really true. Like, animals, wolves, dogs are always some of the worst thing in Dark Souls. So it's just the mobility this fucker has. The fact that he uses magic that is tracking magic at the same time. I had less trouble with some of the recent bosses we've fought. This kind of is like a... excuse me, I had to sneeze. This is kind of like a mini-boss, but does not have a health bar. Please don't check me off my horse again. Oh my... That flying bite that he does. It's like trying to hit him, but also not getting hit. It's kind of a bitch. Yep, like so. Where'd he go? Oh, he found his way back up. I think maybe I should stay close to him. He also then may just shoulder check me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The damage, man. I don't even know how much he's doing with most of his attacks because it's clearly more hitting me for a lot more than the health I have left. This place is a lot higher level than it seemed. Alright, let's try to open this just to change things up. I think it is just attacking tortoises. Hey. Oh, I killed it just because my damage is so high. I feel bad about this. Are there invisible tortoises? They already did the invisible tortoise thing. Ahead. Weird. I don't know, I guess that message is just lying. There's something else going on with this. I feel bad doing this every single time. Damn it, FromSoft making me slaughter tortoises. You would imagine that it has to be... like, that's the puzzle here. It's just... it's mixed in with the real ones. But it doesn't seem to be working. You'd think I'd get one by now. Oh, is it not activated? Maybe I have to reactivate the puzzle? Vision's a bug? What? West and then try edge. Okay. Holy! Hi there! Okay. That's a big tortoise. Guess we throw a black flame down at it. It was just the one? Oh, that's a different puzzle. Okay, that's not at all what I was expecting. Wow. I killed a bunch of tortoises for no reason. Kelowna's Rise. Chelona. Well, you don't get attacked in here. Might. Here is required ahead. It could just be for a spell slot, and really may all that be all of it's here. Could be it. I don't know. Kind of hoping it's something different. It might just be a sorcery that, you know, also kind of means nothing to me. But I don't really need a 10th spell slot at the same time. Chest is off to the side. It's interesting. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Oh. Well, that's a legendary spell. I can't use it, of course, but... Incarnate a cold, dark moon and launch it at foes. Legendary sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen. These are the casters of vessel, incarnate a cold, dark moon and send it floating towards foes. Dark moon dispels all sorceries that touch it. Temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those that strikes. Wow. So it makes people weaker to magic as well. It was encountered by a young Rani led by the hand by her mother, Renala. What she beheld was a cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Okay. I've got some amazing sorceries. Too bad I can't use any of them. Probably won't with this character. This game does very much seem to be like this world and this... At least everything that I've explored so far seems to be very ingrained in the occult. I think that's some of the Bloodborne coming through as well. Almost like they usually have, you know, faith and religion and these terrible cults. But this seems to be even more about the magic side of that than it usually is. Just the way it feels, but we'll see. It's a big tortoise. Very, like, especially considering, like, there are tortoises this far out, still with the flowers. I really thought I was just hunting one tortoise mixed in with the real tortoises. But we have flowers all the way out here, more tortoises. No, just... I guess I was looking for the puzzle was to look where most of the tortoises were collected. These are just randomly strewn, but there were like 5 or 6 of them over there by the big one. That feels like kind of what happened there, I guess. Let's try to kill ourselves a damn wolf. I cannot believe that hit. Oh my god, that still hit me. Ah! There we go. Good hit. Ooh, Torrent. If I had some raisins, I'd give them to you, pal. Torrent is not doing good on the health. Ah. Kinda glad it hit me and not Torrent. Shit. Ah, it took way too long. Then just holding my inputs. There we go. Oh, double? No, 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 no. What? Okay, just die. Oh no. I got Torrent. Oh no, Torrent, run. Oh my god. I thought that thing had 1 hit left in it. It still had 3 hits. Those things are dangerous. Thank you, Stark. 7. Damn, 3 7s. Nice. 3 8s. Wow, yeah, this was worth it. Very worth it. I don't know what it gave us rune-wise. That was such a mess. Like, I would have gotten hit. I would have been dead if it hit me at any time towards the end of that fight. But I was getting greedy. Alright. Well, good stones. Good stuff to find. Very worth killing that wolf. I could have just taken him and run, but I'm not. I don't do that shit. You never know what the wolf is going to give you. At least I hope, you know, a decent pile of runes, hopefully. Plus, there's other stuff you could miss by running away. No, this is not. This is nothing special. I'm very intrigued by Crystallians just existing in the world, but... Hi. The fuck? At least they're not one-shotting me. Yeah, you come over here. I'll fight one of you. One-on-one. Once we break you, you're dead. And there it is. Nice. Alright, this is doable. They are very weirdly positioned. Oh, they're actually floating. So it's not they're just they didn't just place them there clipping. They are actually like floating and meditating or whatever on the crystals. It is a floating stance. That was intentional. And I thought it was just kind of awkward placing, but no, they're intended to be floating. Ah. Movement of that thing is so weird. Why didn't I attack? Whoa, the damage! There it is. Nice. Very cool. I was kind of hoping we would see them out in the world. They seem like they seem in the boss fights we found them inside dungeons. They seem kind of out of place. Like, I know they're supposed to be rare and mostly dying off, but they just seem kind of awkward and out of nowhere. So seeing them out in the world among crystals in this very just dangerous area seems just makes them feel like more part of the world instead of just a strange oddity. Sucks about this is I don't know how I can get one of these guys without the other. I don't even know if there's a reason for me to kill them, but same time, we still have this over here. Ringleader's Everjail. That's scary. That's just I don't know what that's gonna be in this place. This place is such a dangerous mess. Maybe I can decay them? Try. I'd rather do it with full FP. I'm just gonna do this. Well, that didn't work. Work at all because it mostly hit the crystal. Ah, hell. I really hate fighting these things in groups, boss or not. That hopping is so freaking awkward. And it hits hard, like really hard. Ah. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even see that one. How is your combo still going? Oh, God. Backstab! Damn it. Damn it. They just cover each other. Like, that would have been an easy backstab there, but this one interrupted me. Oh. I don't know how that hit me at all. The hitbox. Fighting two of these things is just such a nightmare. It truly is. Now I've got no heals left. This is just pointless. This is so fucking pointless. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just curiosity. Ow! on the off chance that they dropped something, since they are normally a boss enemy. But first two didn't drop, so I'm gonna bet those two aren't gonna drop. But look at these dragons. They do have the eye covering, or at least that one does. This one? Yup. Fantastic. So they're like the other one. I don't know if they're going to be as tough as the other one. I would hope not, but... Also, I'm kind of worried about getting them both. Oh my... Said both. This is why I wasn't saying two. This is why I wasn't saying two. There's three! This is a bit more than I want to deal with right now. Need to fight 3 dragons. Especially with no heals. They are, 2 of them are asleep at least, so I hope that's that way and set up so that you can fight them one-on-one without too much trouble. It's also that Everjail. I want to at least try the Everjail. Even if we don't fight all three of those dragons right now. I strongly suspect those are just normal dragons. They don't have names. So they're not going to give me unique spells, but they might give me hearts. I didn't kill any of the dragons up in the Dragon Barrow yet either. So... if I need a bunch of hearts, this might be the way to do it. They do seem to be sleeping quite soundly. Really wonder what these beams are. Wait, the moon. We walked right past some of these beams when we first came into this place. They are hitting this location. Is there at least a damn stake of Marika? No? There it is. Okay, thank God. I don't know. And what's that for? This is another thing that really confuses me. Why does this exist? Why is there a spirit spring here? Bunch of turtles. I upped. I mean, I did. Vincent! Hey! He's gonna do it twice today. What time is it? 8. Life. Ooh, Jesus. What's that? What does it look like? It's like hitting the tree exactly, and it looks massive from this angle. I never noticed that from below, though. You only see that from up here. What is the point of this? Wait, that turtle's eyes glowing? Oh. Why? This has got to serve some purpose. I don't know. I think, anyway. Well, let's find out what's in the jail. This may very well be something we have to come back for. If, like, the way the dragons were one-shotting me and the wolf... God knows what this is. Alright. I didn't want to do that at all. That was really dumb. Another moment where I thought I had my shield equipped because I'm not actually looking. I see that I have, the problem with that seal. The beast seal kind of looks like a shield. Just a little bit. Doesn't look like the other seals. It's round. It's out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what I'm looking at. This doesn't seem too crazy, though. Amazing, he didn't hit me with any of that. Okay, then. That did some fucking damage, my god. Electo Black Knife. So I guess we found, you know, quite literally the leader of this group. Imprisoned in an Everjail. At least the nice thing about Everjails, you never lose your runes. They're always waiting outside of the Everjail dimension. Gotta watch out for that attack. Thought that might have been it, but it was not. That's it. Not the glow, the charge. Ah. Wow. Yeah, okay. Okay, then. For that attack alone, we may just have to come back. Because that is a ridiculously good grab. Just charges you, grabs, and it's gonna probably one-shot me, if not, because I was not quite full there. also want to change my shield Ash of War. I don't use this Ash of War really at all. That? Not sure if that was it or not. The projectile. That's one of its biggest openings right there. After that jumping attack. What? Okay. So I guess the distance that he's going to travel is not determined until he's already in the air. There is a bit of tracking to that multi-slash charge blade thing. That damage is just getting really high. This area is not low level. Not low level, and I finally have a decent bit of health, but it's not amazing. Yeah, that is his biggest opening, by far. So far, anyway. That was not a bleed projectile. I don't know what that was. Oh, the fuck? I tried dodging it for the first time I was hit, and then I got caught on a rock. Awesome. Whew. That nasty blade he's got. There's random spikes coming off of it. Yeah, well, this is one we probably will have to come back to. I don't know. There's too much damage here. The whole area is just insane with the damage everything's pumping out. So I keep using the regen, but regen doesn't matter much if every time he hits you, it brings you down to nothing. Like, nearly nothing. Is that the grab? No, he has to lead with his hand, not the weapon. There is a weird... I don't know what that attack... Am I still attacking? Input preservation. Yeah, there's the big opening. Two-handed, I can hit him at least twice. I did not like how that camera changed, but it's because we were at the edge of the arena. Alright, so it's not bleed, but it keeps burning for damage. Like black fire. Come on. Having to use my opportunities to attack to heal. That was scary. Didn't know what he was doing there, but I didn't like it. He does not have poise, so if I can hit him with a quicker attack, like the roll attack, I can... That's what he was doing. Oh, that's just fucking wonderful. Oh, what a stupid way to die. They have the circle for the arena going wider than the cliff. I didn't even think that was a possibility. What? Why the fuck did it spawn me here? That's dumb. Was I just too far away from the stake of Marika? I can do this fight, it's just gonna require, you know, near perfect movement, avoiding any and all grab attacks. Learning when the hell is the ideal moment to heal. That's the thing I'm having the biggest issue with. When the hell I should be healing. Yep, almost ran right off of that. Might not have died, but I would have taken damage. Still so weirded out by this. E. Can't believe I died that way. Can't believe I went off the cliff. Stupid way to die. Too early. I also really want to know if I can stagger this fucker. That's the grab. Oh, I didn't have stamina left. Ah. Okay then. That was weird. I thought I dodged it, but no, the rapid blades still fire off. And then they cause that sort of black fire burning effect. So the attack didn't kill me, it was the burning. The burning just finished me off. Hey, Pup Torque. Going pretty well. We've got a whole lot done today. Just in a very kind of hard area here up on this plateau. Southwest of Liurna. Finally got up here after coming through this whole mess down in the Rot Lake. That was interesting. Just fighting a fairly tricky Everjail boss. How you doing? There's no reason to ever go through a third hit. You're never going to catch him with 3 hits in a combo. Why do I keep swinging? I'm not pressing anything. Fucking input preservation in this game, man. Sometimes feels worse than Dark Souls. Killed your first Dragonkin boss? Nice. Those can be kind of tricky. We killed one of those earlier, actually. No grab. Here's the big opening. Give us all that. What the fuck? Oh, okay then. You got hyper armor during that attack. There we go. I'll interrupt you. No. I'm getting really tired of being killed by these just one-shot grabs. Like the third boss, including Einsel or whatever the hell his name was, the terrible meteor monster that also had a one-shot grab. You've seen nothing until you've seen the ridiculous bullshit that's down here. I want to spoil it if you haven't seen it yet. Astel, Natural Born of the Void, has what is apparently the worst grab in the game. Still, like I said, I'm just really tired of being killed, like, or nearly one shot by grabs. It's been very common today. One attack, thank you. It's mostly not too bad to avoid, but because he has to lead with the left hand when he does the grab. I really thought I avoided it. I should have gone for damage. Ooh, that was nice. Knocked him out of that attack. Am I still attacking? There we go. How the... Oh, the hitbox in that fucking slam down is so small sometimes. And we're right at the fucking wall. I healed. That's my opportunity to heal. Oh, he's being kind of passive all of a sudden. That was all on me there. Come on. That's pretty easy to dodge. I fucking jumped too far away. Need to heal, but I also don't want him to grab me. You're kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. I'm not dead. It's not quite a one-shot. Not quite. It's just an insane amount of damage. You are... I can't now. Yeah, we're giving this one more try, and then we're moving on. I don't want to waste the rest of tonight. It's already, like, probably well past 8. Let's see. 8:19. It sure is. I don't want to waste the rest of the night on this. It's not worth it. It's just too much damage. Like, most of the shit up here, everything's just hitting really hard, really fucking hard. There's a very high level area. And my 30 what? 31? 30 or 31? 33! I forgot I got to 33, and I still am almost being one shot. It just seems insane to me. Considering I'm at this place, and I haven't even been to the Altus Plateau yet. I mean, yeah, it's still... They clearly have some high level areas cordoned off. Even back here, where the hole appeared to get down to Akron, Eternal City. Still. It's a little ridiculous just how hard everything is hitting. today. It's one thing I've learned, sadly, now for replay of like new characters or new game plus, like you have to prioritize health. Unless you're a madman and gonna go for like a fucking no-hit run, which people are gonna do. You absolutely need a lot of health. Like at least 40 vigor. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. Wow, just unbelievable. That is... I timed it the same time I always have, and I still got hit by it. It's that the timing is just that precise for that dodge. You have to wait like the very last second for the slam down. Yeah, because it just like lasts so long. There's the when he hits the ground, and then all the blades kind of have a delay to them before they spin off. So you have to dodge really late. I don't know. Like they clearly, this is unusual for FromSoft games. Honestly, as much as people tend to think they want you to be perfect, this game, there's clearly a lot in this game that is trying to hit you, like almost unavoidable damage, which is unusual. 1 second, by the way. Grab my drink. There's quite a few things where I've been like completely just the massive meteor strike that we were facing earlier. I don't mean move. I ran close to him and got away from it once, but if you're far away, I don't know how you avoid it. So why am I not starting at maximum health? I've been noticing that, and I've been wondering about it. How the... I hate... Wow. Just kill me. Just do it. Yeah, this was pointless. This was a terrible run. I'm starting to think I need to be aggressive with this guy. Just because I can stagger him. He doesn't have a lot of poise. It's just, I don't hit fast enough. I've been thinking about that. That's why I was saying I need to change my Ash of War. The shield I've been using does not have a parry currently. I changed it off of that. I bet you probably could parry him. I've been wondering about that. Say, that better not hit me with how far away he's starting it. God, I hate that attack. Because I like this sword. It's heavy, that stupid slam down. It doesn't do anywhere near enough damage for how small hitbox is. I went way too early with that. I'm gonna probably burn. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Crucible's Knight isn't as bad once you realize you can parry him, yeah. He was the worst one I had found for a long time, but now we've kind of figured him out finally. And, yeah. Did not catch what he was doing. Yeah, it just sucks, because there's no grace over here. And he's a mile, the grace is like a mile away. But either way, I have to go back, because I don't want to lose the runes. I like the stake idea, but it really does encourage you to just keep trying. Keep slamming your head against it until you beat it. Because you know, even if you go back to the grace instead of the stake, you still gotta go back to pick up your runes. So I could have started. I probably should have started there, picked them up, and teleported away. That because you can do that with the Everjails. Either way, I don't think I'm done quite yet. I don't want to waste the rest of the night on this guy, but I do want to try parrying him. There is a stake. That's what I'm saying, is that just using the stake usually encourages you to just keep trying. There is definitely a stake. It's just... Let me try this. I should have spawned there, but then I would have to run back. Like, I'd have to teleport and run. It's the same thing. It's functionally the same thing. That still functions as a normal parry, right? It'll also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Okay. Just making sure. He does have some projectiles. I want to see how parryable he is. It's definitely parryable. I'd be shocked if not. I have yet to stagger him, which is kind of surprising too, because I've been mostly hitting him with heavy attacks and a lot of jump attacks. Either his stagger bar regens real fast, or it's quite large. But again, it could just be the level of this place. I'm not hitting hard enough, despite using a +9 weapon. Well, +9 out of 10. For whatever reason, these only go to +10, whereas the normal weapons go to +25. It seems I don't know, it seems really easy to get at least nearly maxed, because we have yet to find the item for maxing out a somber smithing stone weapon. But getting to +9 seems really easy compared to getting anything anywhere near even 20 for a normal weapon. A little weird. That's a guaranteed hit every time. Okay, no. I was just trying to switch to my offhand. There we go. Just very quick, too. That's what we need. Parrying these hits. Gonna be a beast. Just not even sure what to try to parry, you know? Feels like anything he throws at me is just gonna destroy me. Maybe that? That's the grab. Fuck you. Get away from me. Got him. Look at that pathetic damage. No grab. I thought that's what he was doing, but I did it a little too late. Damn it, it's that charge. Fucking. I dodged way too early. Yeah, it's already 8:30. We're gonna give this one more try. I'm not hitting him hard enough. The fight is just going way too long. This is a lot higher level area than I think it is. And I think the only reason I've made as much progress as I have is because we have a +9 weapon. It's like that dragon we killed. If I wasn't hitting as hard as I was, I don't think even killing that dragon would have been possible. Since it was still one-shotting me with certain attacks. Since this is, I think, the end, or at least very close to the end, of Ronnie's quest line, I do think this area is intended to be very high level. It's just a little plateau. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what exactly? What could his phase 2 be? That's another thing. I've been wondering the same exact thing. He's probably got one, since this seems to be the boss of these guys. We fought a few of these guys. Is that guy up there doing? Oh, I was too far away. I think that might have parried if his attack didn't end. He's gonna grab. Oh, he didn't grab. Hit me either. Kinda surprised. Fuck, no, I'm done. Not after that. Again, I thought I dodged that perfectly. That attack is just ridiculous, and I don't understand why. I think that hit because I was sort of on the up curve of the bowl there. So it raised my hitbox. I really think that's exactly what happened there. It's kind of bullshit, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Like how I often duck under swings when I'm doing overhits, like overheads and such. Big slam down attacks. It lowers your posture. Hitboxes are usually quite precise in these games. So I think just because he was on the lower part of the bowl and I was raised up, dodge didn't work out the way it would have otherwise. Alright, well, that's fine. We haven't had an Everjail that gave us trouble in a while, so I know this place is dangerous. The only other thing I can do now is we could try taking on one of those potentially not nameless dragons, but why am I coming back with low health? Is that a thing? You not, like, once you get past a certain point, do you not come back at maximum health at stakes? Yeah, there's so many things, more things to explore. And we've still got 3 dragons up here that I could kill and see if they give us hearts. Still want to know what this is for. It feels so random, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Let's see. I'm just so confused by this. The only thing I can think, I mean, it's definitely not this, because it's your maximum health that it's reducing. We have a Baldekin's Blessing right now. Let's get rid of that. Hogged her just for the quest activation. Yeah, but it lowers your maximum health. It shouldn't be showing black bar. It should just, the bar itself is just lower. Yeah, now I gotta confirm that. Now I gotta confirm that, so we're fighting him one more time. One more. Because we're gonna die and we'll come back and my health will still be low, at which point I guess that will just confirm that, yeah, stake, once you get past, I guess, probably like 30 vigor, you don't come back at maximum health anymore. At least at stakes. Just kind of weird. Too early. I do. Technically, yeah, I do have a talisman that increases health, technically. do like the roll attack with this weapon. It's pretty good. It's pretty fast. That's never been a thing before SVT, but I don't know. And I'm dead. Stakes are an all new thing. Stakes aren't graces, so maybe graces have weird stakes have weird stipulations with health. Let's find out. Oh, now I came back maximum. That's weird. It's really weird. I could swear, like, the Baldachin's Blessing, like, it would make no sense for it to be Ray, because then you could heal it. The Baldachin's Blessing permanently, at least until you use it, takes away 5% of your maximum health. That's the whole point of it. You're trading maximum health for a temporary poise buff. Weird. Really weird. Well, let's go see how one of these dragons are. Let's go see if they're all named and I'm just completely screwed. I suspect they're just like the dragons from the Dragon Barrow in Northern Caelid, where they don't have names, but they might give us hearts. That'll be good to know. If I need more hearts, which I certainly do, I have not bought all the dragon incantations. All dragons give you hearts. That would be very useful information to know. I'm literally just going to put another one of these here just to mark the 3 dragons. We're not going to kill all of these dragons. But if I can get one of them, maybe. There's one that's up. I feel like we should go after the one that's up first. If anything. Let the other one sleep. Unless they all wake up. God, I have to, like, sneak past this one. Their eyes are also covered in crystals, so it really does make me wonder if they're blind. A game mechanic blind. Lore-wise, sure. They definitely seem to be physically blind. Game mechanic, I kind of wonder if they can see you or not. Oh, here we go. Definitely no name. He didn't wake up the other ones, did he? No. Does he do everything else that the named one did, though? Okay. I'm not down there, sir. And we're going to prevent going down there as long as I can. I don't know if it's going to know how to get back up. That was such a long drop down for it to do. Yeah, I guess I could go down there and fight it, because then I don't have to worry about it waking up the other ones. Where the hell was it? Where is that? It's not with the... Oh, is that with the Crystallians? Oh. I don't want to fight them too. I just want to find out if these fuckers will give me hearts. Also looking for items, you know, because it's 3 dragons. 3 dragons might be protecting some items. You would think. Oh, he made his way back up. May have just reset him because I went so far away from his spawn point. That's... He should still be hurt, though. Every time I've reset an enemy in this game, they kept their damage. Just more reason to try to kill him. Yeah, he kept his damage. And he's... This stupid fucking dragon. It's so annoying. It's not an easy way down there. Look how close his breath is coming. Yeah, it's the second time he's done this now. Now he's down there. And I have to go, like, all the way around to get down there. Warping wouldn't work, obviously. It would reset everything. No, because he did it during his stomp attack. So he doesn't take damage during that. Like his from the air. The stomp attack he does from flying. If he had just fallen off and like got knocked off from the ground, then yeah, he would probably take fall damage, but this he's not gonna. Hey, it respawned him. I had a feeling it would do that. He's also in the ground. Shit. No! Torrent! Oof. I probably should just resummon Torrent. Yeah, I got 9 more. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please don't be a dragon. I didn't remember where the other 2 were. You are in a terribly precarious spot for me, sir. Jump? I don't have any stamina. Couldn't hit his head. Yeah, exactly. Run, 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 run! Jump away. That worked out. Fire's very pretty with these ones. Nice blue color. Whoa! I barely dodged that. Holy shit. That was some hitbox porn stuff right there. How close that was. Yeah, this is a magical dragon. He's covered in crystal. Dead now. There we go. Confirmation. Even the unnamed dragons give you dragon hearts. That's what I wanted to know. Cool. Let's go spend some. You know, I'm not gonna worry about the other 2 right now, but let's go spend some dragon hearts. Get some new spells. Agiel's Flame. We got Dragon Ice, Smaragd. Where's the one we got access to? I don't recognize any of these names. Akukata. That wasn't too bad. That was a fairly simple dragon. He was just kind of annoying. Kind of want to get this, just assume it's a physical damage, just big bite, but 16 arcane for it. Transforms caster into a dragon to bite enemies before them. Law seems cool. Spew Icy Breath? Icy Breath could be fun. I don't feel like Glintstone Breath is going to be the best thing for me, because I feel like it's probably going to use... It's probably going to use intelligence scaling or to some degree. Could get the regular Rotten Breath. I have 6 hearts. Damn, I did not realize I had so many. Let's get that, just so we could potentially compare it to Exeek's Decay, the one we've been using. I assume this one's better. I really do. This is the one I saw people using because it's the one that makes you float. I was seeing people using the breath on Twitter. It also requires more faith in Arcane and costs more FP. So it better be better. Otherwise, that's terrible. We have tried Fire, but we haven't tried Agiel's Flame. Would be better. Curious about the Dragon Ice. Doesn't require too much arcane. Doesn't have a lot of cost either. In general. I would need one more arcane by the Dragon Maw. I'm very confused that we're not seeing the magical dragon we just killed. You would think Pup Dork, but I've had conflicting reports on that. Some people saying the Rotten Breath is better. I'm sure that's just like, you know, bias to what you've used. I think we'll grab this and this, so we can try the claw for now, and then maybe have the maw. I don't feel like the basic fire is going to be ever really worth using it over a different type of breath that might also cause a debuff. Sadly, I just don't think the damage is going to be high enough. But I'm very confused because there's always a spell that's added named after each of the dragons. And I don't think I saw the name of the dragon that we killed recently. The named one there up on that plateau that was one-shotting us. So I'm checking over here just to see if maybe they are different spells depending on the location. So there's the chapel and the church. There's 2 different locations for Dragon Communion. This one just seems like the shittier one. Yeah. This is the low-level church. So now, it's weird. Really weird. Unless there's a 3rd Dragon Communion location, which there could be. There definitely could be. Just means that that dragon may not have a unique spell. Which is surprising. Okay. At this point is almost 9. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna save. It's already almost 9 o'clock. I'm getting really hungry. I need a break at the bare minimum. Use the restroom and such if I'm gonna keep playing. I kind of want to just save Altus Plateau for tomorrow, because obviously we'll have another long stream since it's Wednesday. Start the stream, go into a brand new location, finally exploring at the top of Altus Plateau. That sounds like a good idea to me. So instead, I think what we're going to do, just for a little bit longer, I want to try taking out this guy. Now that I know you can parry to knock mounted enemies off their horses, I want to see if I can do that. I'm really curious to see if I can knock this Knight Rider. off of his horse. Is he here? No, it's not night. I did finish all the belfries. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We found that out today from a PETA video. PETA put this terrible video out for the best 5 things to do in Elden Ring, and they were all just like, play nice with the animals and such. One of them is like helping the horses, and they showed that you can parry riders to knock them off. Horse Kata, thanks for joining me. You have a good night. So I want to try it out. I want to see if I can do this. Doesn't mean I can beat him on foot. Oh, I gotta rest. Actually, fast forward the time. I forgot that's what I was doing. Just got distracted and grabbed my drink. Pass time until nightfall. And apparently this works on like all mounted enemies that have separate. If they have as long as they have a horse that has a separate health bar, of course. It's not going to work on Radahn, since Radahn is technically not riding his horse. Look at this guy going. Good luck, friend. Using a bow against a rider. I mean, maybe if you're doing some good damage. Come here. I could try poisoning him using these spikes too. That was a partial parry, I think. I just want him to do a charge attack. Come on, just come at me like a lance. There we go! Did it! That's awesome. Oh, he resummons his horse! I didn't know he could do that. And we'll just knock him off again. Yeah, that felt real good. Ah, he went behind me. Oh, horse stompies. Partial parry. Still took that much damage from a partial parry. Ah, behind me. Stop. Oh, I don't like that swing. It's too heavy. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to try that. It's not him swinging, it's his horse attacking. Oh, really? Killed by the shoulder check. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that that works, and that they can even resummon their mount. That's awesome. I was wondering how it would handle that if it would just become a ground fight. Now I'm curious to see, can we poison him? There are a bunch of poison spikes that are leading up this path here that are meant to be a trap for you. I'm kind of wondering, can we use them against the rider? Will he follow me up that way? It's experimentation time. Get me. See them all. There's so many. Oh, he's stepping on him. I think he's poisoned. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like it worked. It reset him, because I don't think he could follow me all the way up here. You can use environmental poison. Oh, that's him. That is him. Okay, I thought that was the random enemies over here, but no. They're probably immune to poison. He is definitely not. Ah! Alright, let's have a joust. Last time I was here, he just one-shot me. So, it's still gonna hurt, but we have a lot more health. Damn check. My question is, if you kill his horse, will it keep coming back? And they keep summoning it again. Or summoning a new one, or is it kind of just a permanent? No. And I've never seen him resummon, like after you killed the horse the first time. Shit. Oof. Jesus. Ah, hell the check. Max the health out. Oh! Get away! There we go. Almost. Poison did it. Nice. I wasn't even sure if we'd be able to... Oh, he does resummon! At least this one does, and he's dead. Cool. Learned a few things there. Ash of War Bloodhound Step. What is that? What is that? Yeah, that was nice. We learned a lot of things. I love that you can parry to knock enemies off their mount. That would be great, SVT. That would be very fair. I'm really curious about what the hell this Ash of War is, though. And we got enough for a level. I really just want to push. You know what? No. We have dragon spells I want to try. Let's get all dragony. 4 different dragon spells. See how they work. Experiment with them a bit. Ash of War. I guess it's a weapon, Ash of War. It's this Bloodhound Step. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travel faster than regular quick step. Skill can be used to circle around locked on targets. What? What? I want... What? I really want to try this. Bloodhound Step. I think I might have seen someone using this in a little clip. This is a guy that makes awesome, like, choreographed slow-mo clips in video games with really intense combat. So if this might have been what I saw him using. Let's try this. Oh yeah. That is so cool. We're a little heavy with my greatsword right now, but change armor around or just take off the shield, probably. Ah, still. Well, that's damn cool. And it counts as a roll. You can do roll attacks after it. Yeah, everybody in PvP's got to be using this fucking thing. Friggin' invisibility teleport dodge Ash of War, and it doesn't even cost that much FP. It's very usable. That's awesome. Really, yeah. Like, that's because it doesn't use stamina at all. Just FP. I wouldn't have my Crag Blade with my Great Sword, but it's real tempting. That's real tempting to mess around with. All I gotta do is change my gloves and we're light enough. There's our mid. Alright, well, we beat this guy. One boss eliminated from over here. We have a dragon and yet another dragon on this bridge. I'm kind of curious to see what I could do to him right now because I still think the Dragon Barrow may be higher level than even the plateau we were just at, but I could be wrong. I think if I'm gonna if I'm gonna test this at all fairly, I'm gonna have to at least put my sword I've been using back on. Magma Worm Scale Sword +9. What am I doing rune-wise? 15,000. Alright. This is a named dragon. This is a boss, technically. I can summon for it, though. Latenna could help, too. This could help a lot. I didn't remember seeing that here, because I have not tried this in since the very beginning of the game. I saw this like my second day playing. We're hitting okay. Flying Dragon Grails, got some help. But it's not insanely high. Where is Latenna? Is she all the way back here? Yeah, she didn't really follow me. Weird. Latenna, you're like a sniper, right? Do your thing. Did her AI break? It's like the second time I've had a summon its AI break. There we go. Didn't break. Oh god, that hurt. That was a direct bite. Jump the flame! I knew he had to be close to a stagger. There we go. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad at all. Another Dragon Heart. No mention of a new spell available, so maybe that one doesn't have a spell either. The glowy spot. SVT. All you gotta do is find the glowy spot. Wherever an enemy is glowing, when you stagger it, you can get a crit spot there. That's what the glow spot is. It's telling you where to get the crit. That side of his face there. Yes, I don't think we got anything unique from that one. But oh well. Got a plenty of runes. Holy shit. I'm really thinking that maybe I'm finally proper level to take out these damn enemies in Dragon Barrow. Just because that guy went down easier than the last boss dragon. So maybe, just maybe, this place is lower. Yeah, it's definitely got to be your R1. Use the crit SVT. Right bumper, attack, whatever you want to call it. It's like 4. It's another 800. I think that's enough. See what the cost was. Yeah, 49,000. I thought it was over 50. Level 91. 34 vigor. I think I'm going to stop raising vigor for a while. That should be enough health to function. At least in Eltis Plateau. So now we're just cleaning up. Finally cleaning up the Dragon Barrow and Caelid. How about this place? Could we do the boss here in front of the tree? Getting there, yeah. I'm still amazed. People were there in like 3 days. I'm on 3 weeks of playing this game. At least 5 days a week. Most weeks, I think 2 of the weeks it was 6 days. I'm also taking my time. That's the other thing. Like, I know I'm taking my time. I'm reading lore, taking the time to read item descriptions and try to learn things about the world. A lot of people aren't doing that. So I knew very well that my playthrough was going to take a good bit longer than a lot of other people's playthrough. And I am perfectly okay with that. This is not where I thought I'd be coming out. Thought this was here. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, part of it's being I know a lot of people, professional streamers and all, like, you know, but it's not just them. I know a lot of people that have already long finished the game, finished it many times. It's just, I guess if you have the time, why not? I just don't have that kind of time. I would love to keep playing the game more than I am, so more power to them if they have that kind of free time. Oh, this was the one we had to jump into. I remember this. Confused because that did not come out where I thought it would. Did I not explore this place at all? Oh, this is what the bear was, isn't it? The bear that was easily one-shotting me because we tried the torch. Yeah, it is. I recognize it now. You still one-shot me, bear? I would hope not. I've increased my health quite a bit. I think like at least 10 levels since I was last here. Ow. Well, that was not the attack that was one-shotting me, but... Jesus, the giant bears are so deadly. I cannot believe they have a projectile. Like, they have an audio-based sonic projectile. Look at the health on this thing. Yeah, that's what was one-shotting me, and it didn't quite. Jesus. Yeah. This one bear is tougher than, like, fucking all but 3 or 4 bosses I've fought. Like, why is this cave so dangerous? It's the Dragon Barrow? That's what I mean. Like, the Dragon Barrow portion of Caelid just seems to be so high level. I don't know if the intention here is that you are supposed to try to sneak past the bear, but I tried that and it still found me. Stealth or try Scarlet Rot. Yeah, skill required ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, those are... I tried hiding in the bush. It does almost seem like a stealth area, like you're meant to just sneak past the bear. But it found me just sitting here in the bush. So I don't know how I would sneak past it. Oh, maybe if we go over here. I like the idea, if that is really the idea here, and you were meant to sneak past an enemy. Sure. I'm all for it. I love stealth in my games, but it's surprising if that really is what they... Oh, you fucker! Go away. Oh yeah, that made this feel even more like a stealth game, where the enemy just stops and looks at you, but doesn't actually see you. That feels intentional. They made that part of his patrol path just to freak you out. Nice place. Old Goat's Talisman. That do. That one. Headshots. Killed. Not. Is it right here? Oh, here it is. I was looking for, like, this color. Not this color. Raises poise. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Ragoth. Said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. Gives you 7 poise. That is not much. Talismans seem to give you really small numbers of stats. But I guess if you can have at least 4 talismans eventually, that may be why. 7 poise just ain't a lot. Oh, is that what that armor is? I fought something wearing... where it had, like, horns over the shoulders. I wonder if that was the bull goat armor. It looked really heavy. Is that all that's in here? This is not a true dungeon? Like, there's no boss? Yeah, I wasn't either. Is the bear... This is just a bear cave. The most powerful bear of all time. The bear is the boss. Now, the thing about that sucks is it makes me want to kill the bear. Because it makes me think the bear might drop something unique. But I like the fact that this seems to be a stealth area at the same time. They were talking about that when they first announced the game. They're going to have stealth areas. A forest that had those hooded creatures I talked about earlier on. The very first trailer showed off. Where the narrator said in his English voice that you could hide from them if you chose to, or sneak by quiet. I don't know where that forest is. I don't know if that forest even exists. I kind of feel like that forest got changed. Because I have yet to see those enemies. bear also isn't moving. No, I guess the forest could be up north. The forest could be an Altus Plateau or something. I kind of assumed it was an earlier area, since it was the very first trailer they showed. I can't teleport out, because we're in a cave. Well. I got my attack out. Oh, here we go. It's not a dead end. There is more. I just completely missed this tunnel. So many of the group messages. Question is now, are there more than one bear? Wolves. So a wolf cave. I kind of want to go down because I saw an item, but... Oh. Come on. On, Wolfies. Not taking any chances on you guys. I want to die right now. Come on. Attack my shield. Good job. Guess you could try out some of my spells too. Anything, probably the claw, because I feel like that, since that's the cheaper of the two, it might be the faster. I need something that's fast. Fight anything that's a beast of some sort. Yeah, I did completely miss this tunnel when we were sneaking past the wolf. The bear. Damn messages. Must have just been a different one. I didn't go down this one when I was hiding from it. This is clearly a dungeon. It's got its own grace. So that usually implies a boss at the end of it. Oh yeah. Here we are. Peek of the boss. I don't have FP. I don't want to waste all my FP either. Well, Mimic it is, just because it's... use all my FP. It's an odd-looking boss situation. Backstab. Beastman of Faramazula. Ooh. Oh, and my Mimic did it too. Nice. The Mimic is insane. Mimic is honestly just too good. Because it makes it so that why would you use any other summon? And I'm not a huge fan of it. I like the idea of it. It's really cool that you can create your own build. It's basically like... It's like if you're choosing to co-op with an NPC instead of an actual player friend. But it's just a copy of you instead. But, like, if you can summon the Mimic, and it uses health. Oh, wow. Flame Drake Talisman +2, nice. And it uses health, so you don't even need FP. You just have to summon it, 660 health, and then just heal it with your flask. So it's usable by pretty much anybody, as long as you have 660 HP, which by the time you get the Mimic, you damn well better. I wouldn't have used it if I had other options, but I would have had to use my FP flask, and I wanted to try out different dragon spells. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, Dragon Claw wasn't bad. Not bad at all. But also not surprisingly easy, just because fucking Mimic. Just Mimic wrecks stuff. I really didn't want to up it to 10. I knew it was too valuable. It's the one to spend that plus 10 item on. That's why I'm trying not to use it too much. At least not yet. Get later in the game and we get to like towards the end game stuff, I'm not gonna feel as bad about using it. Still that bear in there though. And I feel like it has to die. I really do. But I don't know. I have 75,000 runes, so we should at least spend them. This is why I'm trying to level up other... We're gonna stop at 34. Yeah, it's time to start pushing Faith. Yeah, we're gonna spend them right now. Don't worry. We have that other tree spirit there to kill. He was also one-shotting us when we first came through here. That's why there's still another skull marker there. Zero intelligence? Is that... Does my character have 0 intelligence? Did it actually show it as that? I have 9. Not 0. And 9. I'm not a sorcery person. Like, not in this build anyway. Sorcery seems amazing. So we'll definitely try that eventually. And I have so many good sorceries, it's kind of ridiculous.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Just not gonna get to try them with this character. Or at least not without respecking it. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we could push Lieutenant to 10. I feel like that's probably worth it. I feel like Oleg may also deserve it, but I don't know if I only have 2 more for 10. And Lieutenant would be my plus 10 ranged summon. So that's why that feels worth it. I'd have a plus 10 summon that actually stays at range when you want it to. I would probably roll a new one, SVT. I'm not a huge fan of New Game Plus, unless you need it to collect all the items for an achievement or something, like getting all the boss weapons on one character, or all the rings or something. So you may need to do New Game Plus to at least some degree. But I would much rather just restart with a completely new character. If it's going to be a completely different build, then yeah. But that's part of the point of this character. Is this character I'm trying to do everything I can with without outside knowledge, as a blind playthrough. I'm trying to do everything I can so that this character can sort of experiment and learn what I like, and potentially also respec after I beat the game in New Game Plus or otherwise, just to experiment with other things. That's the point of collecting everything. Even if I can't use sorceries, at least I'll have them if I want to try them, or potentially a different character. Then I can see what sorceries are good, or my continued and successive other characters. So I'll know what to look out for. I also really want to try other summons. Like, I don't want to just stick with the same ones. I always thought the marionettes would be good. Do I have any plus 4s or anything? I knew I needed the ones for plus 5s and 4s. You have 6s. Yeah, I don't have 5s. That's the issue. This is the issue right now. This is why I can't level up. I need Grave Clovewort, not Ghost. They've only given me the bell bearings for Grave. For Ghost, I mean, which is weird. You would think the Ghost stuff would be rarer, because these are the really tough named guys. Hey, Uliuko, how's it been? Been a while. like 90, I'm guessing? 80? Something? 91, yeah. I knew we would have just pushed over 90 today, or close to it.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels very weird to me that with all of the grave leveling up, like the grave Glovewort leveling up summons, they don't give you bell bearings for them. Or at least I haven't found them somehow. I'm only getting the ghost stuff, and there's a lot fewer ghost summons, like ghost Glovewort summons, than there are grade Glovewort. You're about 75 hours? Nice. And the game is absolutely phenomenal. Just exploring this game is such a treat. Every inch of it, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is something I wanted to get. Because I'm not gonna get invaded. So this doesn't have any value, because I'm not summoning anybody. But I wouldn't mind helping people. And apparently this is not a talisman. I thought this was a talisman, but no, I guess you just use this. And then if somebody gets invaded, if you have the buff from this, you get brought to their world to help them. I would be happy to do that. That would be fun. Get to do a little PvP. Yeah, every single nook and cranny. It's just been such a blast. Game is just so phenomenal. Kind of want to buy the rune arcs, but they'll be there. They'll always be there. I don't know. I guess we could see if maybe I could upgrade my greatsword, because I'm super curious. Super curious to use that. What was it? Bloodhound step? Freaking teleport dodge we just got.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your
And I kind of love the idea of using that with a greatsword. Yeah, here we go. Plus 17. And I still need 6s. So, that's as high as we're going. Damn. Again, I don't think plus 17 really compares with a plus 9 somber weapon. Like I said, somber weapon upgrade seems so much easier. It's a little ridiculous just how much easier. You only need one stone for each step, and there's only 10 steps. This is one I wanted to try too. I know I don't have the materials. You know what? I'm just going to start upgrading it. I really wish he was just a merchant. What happened? She's still gone, right? Yeah, she took off after murdering somebody. It's like I knew I couldn't trust her. That was very obvious. I really kind of wish he was just a merchant so you could buy stuff from him instead of having to come over here, but could be worse. You have a very Link-looking character, oh yeah? Yeah, there are some distinct differences, distinct similarities to Breath of the Wild, but I honestly think it's Breath of the Wild done right. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild once I finally got into it, but just the fact that every single thing you explore, every little camp, every little cave, if you're finding something that is a significant reward, matters so much. That was the biggest problem with Breath of the Wild, is that, yeah, you could explore a camp, you could explore a cave, whatever, and get a cool weapon, but you know that cool weapon is going to break. So it's nowhere near as valuable as finding things in this game. And you never know, like, you could always try the weapon. There's no durability in this game at all. You could find a spell that's really cool. You never know what you're going to find. So every place is worth exploring.
Back already, no matter.
I just love that. Like, the lack of dungeons, too. Like, I love the dungeons in this game. Even the little mini dungeons are great. That was my other biggest complaint, Breath of the Wild, is that Breath of the Wild had no dungeons. Trials were not dungeons. The classic really intricate puzzle dungeons that Breath of the Wild was so known, I mean, Zelda is so known for, were really lacking. Everything looked the same, even inside the giant beasts. Cloned mines, yeah, some of the mines are very, very similar. That's a bit disappointing, but the mines also have their own value since you get a lot of upgrade materials from them. We could continue up the claw mark seal. I really wonder if I can get this to B. And that's that. God. That's kind of what I figured. Where's that greatsword? There it is. Curved greatsword. God, I don't know how much the cost is. Like, they keep it the same material for a while. I'm not gonna go back and forth right now. I can't do much with it, but I do want to try this. I like that it's a smaller curved greatsword, and I like that it's strength and not dex. Also, really intrigued by the fact that this thing heals you when you kill stuff with it. That could be, I think that could be a really good weapon to dual wield with, so I could maybe even dual wield both of these two. That would be fun. Which I kind of want to see what that looks like, just out of sheer curiosity. What the dual wielding move set for curved greatswords is. I'm still medium load too. That's awesome. I like how this looks. Oh, but we have to go jump down into the pit to be able to attack. Oh, it's not working. Are these not the same class? They're not, are they? Is this a separate? No, the Curved sword, curved greatsword. They are not the same class. Damn. So that's not gonna work. They are separate sections. This is also huge too. Just even having simple things like control over how your items sort. It's such a big addition for these games. And I guess that won't be happening then, because these are having another strength scaling curved greatsword is probably not going to happen. That's a bit disappointing, but oh well. Let's compare damage. So Magma Guillotine's currently at quite a lot. Quite a lot. So even at plus 17, my heavy greatsword is only 495. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, getting this thing to plus 9 really just locked it in as my best weapon for a while. By a lot. Because that's probably equivalent to, like, getting this thing to plus, like, 23? Somewhere around there? 22, maybe? I don't know. Either way, higher than it is. And this thing is so much heavier, too. This is only 15 pounds. This is 23. Yeah, it just, as much as I want to use it, I don't know. It always happens when you get something up near max, way ahead of when it feels like you should. it just takes over as your best thing. We have that situation with the weapon, and we have that situation with the mimic summon. Getting that to +10 just locks it in as clearly my best summon. It's already like the best summon in the game, never mind when it's at +10. Alright, let's get out of here. I am going to save Altus Plateau till tomorrow. It is 9:36. Let's see if we can clean up anything else real quick before 10. We might be able to beat this boss now. Been back there in a while, but there's still this one. Top of the Erd Tree. Get there from Fort Feroth, I think easier from that cave. As long as he's not one-shotting me anymore, I think we'll be doing a lot better. It would be nice to get some more options for our Flask. Flask of Wondrous Physic. I've killed 3, Iliuko. I've got 3 parts of the Elden Ring, 3 Elden runes. Only 2 are usable, though. One is the respec one. You're at 2? Yeah. I was in no rush. We kind of went, like, most of what you see on the map, I explored at least, like, halfway up this, maybe so, before I even went after my first one. There is a lot more. Like, if you haven't had it spoiled for you yet, it goes north. The map goes quite a bit ways north. I don't know how far north, but I know more than you would expect. Oh, leave me alone, skeletons. No, you're not skeletons. I guess you are skeletons. I don't know what the fuck you are. But I don't want to deal with you. I feel like Latenna. Latenna is the choice here. With that range damage in. I don't have enough for Blessing. Really? Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to do this. I don't think her cost went up. Weird. Hey, Caelid is very high, especially if you're up here. Where areas where I am right now, that's what we realized a while ago, is that the Dragon Barrow part of Caelid, this whole, like, northern snippet of map, is very high level. Seems higher than probably any other area south of the Altus Plateau. Maybe even higher than some of the Altus Plateau, honestly, but I haven't experienced it yet. So I can't really say for sure. That's why I'm sort of trying to clean up, because we're going to save the Altus Plateau for tomorrow. I'm going to start that first thing tomorrow, I think. So before I call it, we're going to try to clean up a few more of these bosses. Oh, look at that damage. This was the problem, though, is we need to stay behind this son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot all about that attack. I forgot all about that attack. I did remember there's a stake here, though, so I wasn't too worried about it. I knew this might take a few tries. We're doing really good damage now, though. I forgot all about the beam thing, because they were off my screen. They were off camera, so I didn't see it at all. Problem is his rot attack deals damage, so you have to be behind him to not get hit by that. Yeah, he sprays it forward, a huge arc. Yeah, like that. Just melting torrent. And almost one-shotting me. And dead from it. God. I really hate when poison effects do damage on top of applying the poison effect. Like, if it's just like, is this gas acidic or something? Like, why is it doing damage, just so much damage just for touching you? It's not a little bit, it's a ton, and as you walk through it, it just ticks. While also applying rot. I don't know. It just seems like too much. I still think we're gonna kill this fucker, but that rot spray hurts. Is that the... yeah, okay. Stop beating on my archer. Oh god. I killed Latenna. We got him. What do we get? 91,000 runes, an Opaline Heart tier, and Stone Barb Crack tier. Cool. That's another boss off the map. Yeah, that's freaking Kaelin. Well, the Dragon Barrow in particular. Shit here is tough. It's hard. I'm not surprised they're giving us some serious runes. Still got one in this. This is the 3 Crystallian fight, the 3 Rot Crystallian fight, which is a nightmare. You tried to aggro him into the lightning storm. Did that work? This is... I forgot what this was, but I'm pretty sure we could beat it now. Pretty sure. Let's check out those mixing things. Opaline Heart tier, temporary boosts, all damage negation in physic. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm all for that. Also been using the holy attack one still, which is not doing anything with this weapon because this weapon is all fire damage. Dumb. Should have changed that a while ago because I have a fire one. Still died, but easy, funny to try. Yeah. Yeah, that's the respawning ghost soldiers. I just can't remember what the boss was exactly at the end. I know I think that was the one we came like one hit from killing twice. And I didn't want to keep throwing my head into it. What was the other one we got? This one? Yeah. Resulting concoction makes one's attacks more likely to break any... Ooh. Ooh. Me with my stagger greatsword with the crag stone buff. Plus this. We could stagger bosses in 1 or 2 hits, maybe. I like the sound of that. Oh, I also feel like these are better used more defensively. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, I don't have that thing that gives you unlimited FP. If I was using my greatsword with the crag stone, whatever it's called, the crag rock ash of war that covers it with rocks and makes it stagger really effective, I would definitely use this. But it doesn't feel worth it right now. I think what we'll actually do, just make this really like a big defense buff. We'll probably keep the bubble tier for the first hit, and then maybe just the hard tier. As long as it doesn't, as long as this lasts a decent time, it might be worth it. I don't know. I have other options, and I have not changed this in a while. Was it a tree rot monster? Yeah, it might have been yet another tree rot monster. Still surprises me they had 2 of those as bosses. We fought like 5 of them now. I think that was number 4. You're probably right, Stark. It's the explosion one, which we haven't used. I really wonder how much damage you can do with this explosion. 'Cause it hurts you too, but it hurts things that you explode near. Alright, well, let's go see if we can take that thing out. We're in cleanup mode right now. I am going to call it a 10, so I'm going to be calling it real soon. Just to mention it, but... we can clean up most of the Dragon Barrow. I'll be pretty happy about that. There's still that gargoyle here. You know what? I need to mark him, because I want to kill him before we ask for forgiveness. Do our absolution so we can talk to Beastman again. There's this, and there's this. This is for the giant dragon. That's what this marker is. It's not really a boss, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm leaving it there until I'm completely sure there's no quest line for it. Yeah, we've almost done everything. It's kind of just like 3 bosses left right now. Well, this is also, I think, technically a boss. So 4. We've almost cleaned up the Dragon Barrow. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. You should just be able to... that's what I was talking about, SVT. You should just be able to request absolution at the church for that. It should reset him. But like I said, I want to kill the gargoyle before I do it. I'm not in a rush. Plus, we don't have any death to feed him. Whatever it's called, the death rot. I don't remember what the hell death root. I don't know. I'll have to look. We do this and fire. Boost our fire damage that we're getting with our weapon. Curious to see how much of a damage reduction this is. Yeah, it seems like if you just aggro any enemy near him or aggro that boss outside, that gargoyle that seems to be protecting the location, pisses him off, which is no surprise. But in theory, we should be able to kill the gargoyle and then request absolution. In theory. Alright. Could just summon the Mimic for this. Yeah, we'll just have to see if it works out. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Could also be that killing the gargoyle just permanently pisses him off. I don't think that is how it's ever been, though. I think you can always request for absolution in these games. I think the Dark Souls games have always worked that way. I probably should do Blessing out here. It's you. Oh, God. And I'm dead. What? Oh, I'm so dumb. I completely... I'm... fucking... I literally said I needed to go back to spend the runes, and then I didn't. I got distracted and forgot. Oh, God. They're in there. They're in there. Now we gotta kill the thing. Yeah, I feel like it's Mimic time. That's kind of what I was going to do anyway at this rate, because Latenna's not going to be a good choice. Latenna would just get melted. I love how they just keep fighting each other. They don't even pay attention to you if you just go through quick. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I wasn't safe long enough. I have to do the smart thing. I have to do the smart thing and go back and spend these. I am not risking losing 97,000 rune. Yeah, there are no mimic enemies. Well, there are no mimic chests, Uliuka, but there are mimic enemies, things called silver tears. And silver tears, they can make themselves humanoid. And there is a mimic summon that is the best summon in the game from everything I've been hearing. There are numerous memes about it. That it basically copies you, exactly. It will use the spells you have, it'll use the items you have in your quick slots, it can heal, it uses your weapon. It's very, very good. You basically just have a copy of yourself. It's too good, honestly. It also uses HP instead of FP to summon. I really think the intention was to... This is a way to co-op, for people to co-op, essentially, without having a co-op friend. It's like having another player with you. It's just so much better than any other summon. It's honestly too good. I don't like using it. It's too good to not level once you get it. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt once I started hearing about it, SVT. So I had a feeling when we found it, or when we were going to find it down in Noxtella, that I was like, oh god, once I have this, what are any of the summons even going to be worth using anymore, or is it just going to be all Mimic all the time? Yeah, that's what I mean, Uliuko. I've been seeing lots of little clips on Twitter and such, and the Mimic is one of the most talked about things I see. It will apparently just beat bosses for you, and we've kind of already seen that with at least one boss today. It's very, very good. It's not a bad thing that it exists, but it's bad that it's as cheap as it is. It uses HP, and it only uses 660 HP. So you just summon it if you've got the HP, and then you heal once. Probably good. Because if your flask isn't healing that much HP by the time you get the Mimic, then you really need to be doing more exploring. I don't know. I think I need to... Do I have hard souls? Do I have hard runes? Yeah, I do. Not a lot, though, so hopefully this 8 is enough. Yeah, I think that's... Like, Miyazaki talked about it. There was a lot of emphasis made with this game to make it more approachable for new players. Like, that was very clearly a design intent, and people still think it's too hard, so it'll never be enough. But I do applaud most of what he did. I do feel like most of the changes with this game have been very positive things. Like, the fast travel. Just as there's a lot of, like, ease of use type things. Just being able to open up the map and fast travel whenever you want. Torrent to get around. Like, runbacks mostly being eliminated because of Stakes of Marika. It's a lot of things that annoy more casual people that probably wouldn't play the game otherwise. Those things being gone might convince them to play. So I mostly feel like they did a really freaking good job. And even though it is in some ways definitely easier than the previous games, in some ways it's just as hard. I think I should get rid of some of these spells. I just don't know which ones. I haven't really tried them yet. That's the other problem. I haven't really tried half of these spells. Also level. Oh no! We don't have enough. I need another like 1,300 runes. Shit. Well, you know what we're gonna do then. As dangerous as this place kinda is, if you get the attention of the enemies. Let's try out some spells. I bit him. Didn't do as much as I was hoping it might, but I bit him. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about that SVT. I just wanted enough to level, and I knew like 1 or 2 of these guys would be enough. Yeah, there we go. This place is also an AFK farm. People have talked. We were talking about this when I first found it. These guys will never stop spawning, so you can literally come down here, go AFK, and let them kill each other, and you'll get free runes. I'm not doing that. I'm never gonna do that, but that's what this is. Alright, there we go. No risking runes. Let's take out this bastard. I do feel like maybe I should remove some spells, though. They're not going to be worth using against him, and if we're going to summon the Mimic, then I don't want him. Don't want the Mimic using the dumb spells against the giant worm thing. Breaths probably aren't going to be worth anything. Oh, I didn't put my shield back on, did I? You want my shield. You can tell that they're not even paying attention to me because I'm not in combat. My stamina bar is, I'm still unlimited stamina. I love that. They completely ignore you if you run right through. We're gonna try this. Oh, he's doing the thing we usually want him to do. That's gonna be the bite. Oh god. Second phase already? Okay. Oh crap, my Mimic got grabbed. Eat some magma. Ah, hell. Did it swipe away the magma? What the hell happened there? Okay. It's doing this way quicker than it usually does. The rod explosions are happening fast. Also kind of surprised, despite that, it hasn't been staggered yet. Trick is usually trying to stagger this thing. Oh no! Don't get grabbed. How am I not hitting this right now? What the? That was such bullshit. Too jump attacks and they just didn't connect. There we go. No more Tree Spirit. Redmane Knight Oga. That's a legendary summon, another named summon. It looks to be another bow summon. God damn it! And we've already got our bow summon. And another golden seed. So now I understand why there are so freaking many of those putrid tree spirits, those cursed tree spirits, like, because they give you golden seeds. It's kind of a ridiculous enemy to have fought like 5 times now. Especially since the first time was in such a small space, but hey. If they give you golden seeds, I'm okay with it. We have 3, one more. One more, and we have, I think, 11 flasks? We already have 11. 10 or 11. Could be Pup Torque. Certainly could be. Problem is, Latenna's already plus 10. And I don't know how many of those 10 items we have in the game, period, I mean. Not, you know, that I have. I have 1 more right now. And we can buy up to plus 6. So we certainly could try that guy out. We have. And 1. Oh, we have 11 already. Damn. Didn't people say there are only 12 flasks or something? Or does the flask go to 12? Maybe that's what it is. 15 flasks at 12, or is it? I don't fucking know. Don't remember what people said. I know a few people in here, including Krovac, had mentioned what the maximum flasks were. Alright. That's another boss down. So we've just got 3 Rot Crystallians in here. Mr. Stretch Armstrong in here. Godskin Apostle, I think is his title. And the gargoyle that was one-shotting us outside the Bestial Sanctum. Enough for 1 level, at least. 95. Almost 30 faith. It's actually 34 faith right now because of that equipment. Which means I think there might be a spell or 2 we can use now. Yeah, it's because we're killing all this high-level stuff, SVT. Now that we're cleaning up Caelid. I kind of backloaded all these levels for today. Just because we're cleaning up Caelid. Dragon Barrow bosses are all pretty damn tough, so they're giving me a lot. Yeah, we could try the Howl of Shabriri. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually caused madness to affect an enemy yet. So either the Frenzied Burst laser doesn't cause that much frenzy, or it just takes a whole lot. Stuff like this. These two spells I love. The fact that you can create like a smoke bomb that makes the enemies lose you. And combine that with Silence Footsteps to get extra backstabs. Like, this is the stuff that really makes me want to do a rogue build. Frozen Lightning Spear, there's one. Very curious about this. That seems real cool. That back on. K back on. Leave the claw off for now. I feel like the bite is probably just a better version of the claw. The claws seem to have a bit of an AoE to it. I don't know. Plus 1 follow-up attack. Ooh. Does the... I don't think the bite does. And now I'm too curious. Too many spells! Too many spells. 9 slots, and they're all filled right now, which is probably not a good idea. This is the only one left, I think, I have, that I haven't tried. Really? The madness only works on humans? I guess that makes sense. I need 41 faith for this? Yes, 41. Also kind of want to try Blood Flame Blade. Seems like it... That's probably what that really tough boss the jail was using on us. Because it was burning like black flame, but looked like a blood blade. I don't know. Something like that, something similar. Okay. We're good. It is probably, yeah, 10:07. My God. All right. I do think we're gonna call it here. You know what? Or we call it. We're gonna save the stupid Crystallians. That's just an annoying random fight. Could probably, maybe, beat Godskin Apostle. The one I'm really curious about, just because I would love to beat it and then quest absolution, is this gargoyle. I want to see how hard this gargoyle hits us. But we're going to probably call it after this. If it kills us, that's going to be it. I just want to know. I don't know about that. It was just like a regular attack, and he was completely one-shotting, destroying my health bar. Now we have, like, probably twice the health I used to have. But, I don't know. Ow! Yeah, it's not a one-shot anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, that's... I'm hitting him okay. The thing about this enemy that's good, unlike the other 2 gargoyles we found, I can use Torrent. Oh, we switching weapons. Oh, God. Give me that defense and that fire damage. Really? This bullshit shockwave. I was behind him where he slammed the weapon down in front of him, yet I still took enough damage to kill me. Just so many giant enemies with giant shockwaves do ridiculous damage. I'm okay with shockwaves. I just really feel like shockwaves should just stagger you or push you off balance more than just kill you outright. That magma worm was the worst example yet. How unavoidable those shockwaves were, for how much damage they did. Yeah, I had a feeling he was still going to be kind of tough. He may be easier, honestly, on foot, because it feels like avoiding his attacks on horseback are going to be pretty difficult. I can summon, though, which I don't think I noticed the first time I was here. We could just mimic him. See what happens. Give me that defense, give me that fire damage. Oh, hell. Oh, where are you going? The hell is this? The beast guy's up there. I want him to see us kill it. Oh my God. That's new. Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, fighting this thing on horseback is just gonna get me killed. I need precise dodging. I also really don't like using the Mimic. I feel like Latenna also might be a good choice here. Latenna can stay away and pew-pew at him while we deal with the brunt of it. Want any of these little guys following us? This is gonna be my last try, as long as it's, you know, something. It's too late. It's already past 10. I really need some food. Before it gets too much later. Like I've said, I don't like to eat it. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. I think it is. Jellyfish is pretty great, Iluko. I used him to beat a pretty damn tough boss today, actually. He did help quite a bit. I am a fan of Jellyfish. Oh, he hit the jump. Mimic Me is getting its ass kicked a bit. Jesus. This thing is nuts. I'm very glad the fight with the two gargoyles. They're not this crazy, from what I could see. Yeah, can you just get away from this tree? Oh, now it's up there. Okay, I'm surprised I could still dodge that. Let's see the damn thing. Yeah, they do. Miyazaki does like his gargoyles. Switching back to the halberd. I dodged too early. Gonna go for the magma. Oh, the damage. I was hoping we could stagger the damn thing, but it's not happening. Oh, I'm surprised I'm not dead. How did the hitbox on that fucking attack? Mimic's about to die. Oh, he did the big slam down. Barely dodged that. I didn't have the stamina. Oh! There it is. Good shit. Gargoyle's Black Blade and Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Ooh. Thank you guys. That went pretty well. A lot of that was the Mimic, but eh. I feel like Latenna still would have done a decent job. I got a new halberd to maybe check out. Do like my halberds. Got 2 weapons from that. We got both of his weapons. I'm kind of surprised. Look at that halberd real quick. That's really cool. On's halberd wielded by valiant gargoyle mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Ooh. Yeah, this is my kind of halberd. Strength and faith. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. I may want to try this. Strength, faith, halberd. We've already got a few. I mean, we got our heavy halberd we started using. Golden halberd's great. I could have something to go with the golden halberd. We have two strength, faith halberds. So we could potentially try dual wielding them again. I do like the lightning halberd, the dragon halberd, but I don't feel like that's going to be the kind of thing worth going up to plus 10. I don't feel like it's going to be... It's like heavy enough to actually have some really hard-hitting damage maxed out. These two, 12 and 13.5. Yeah, this one's a little lower. I feel like these two might be an awesome dual-wielding pair. What about the sword? What kind of sword was that? Oh, I'm not going to find this right now. Order of Acquisition. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Standard Pierce. Corpse Wax Cutter. Attack. More Strength Faith. It is a greatsword. I didn't see it in the greatsword. Bronze greatsword wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Yep, same thing. Same description. So it's just a greatsword. Same description, similar appearance. Strength, holy scaling. This is another greatsword for me, potentially. Both of these could be really good. Click the left stick, Eliuko. I had to be told about this too. Krovak mentioned it. It doesn't say it anywhere down there at the bottom, does it? I know, I hate that. But yes, you click the left stick, you can sort. I love the default sorting. It's great to have things separated by weapon type and such. But yeah, this is really helpful if you can't find something that's new. You can switch it to order of acquisition, and the newest items will be on the bottom. You can also sort by attack power. You know, different options depending on the menu you're on. So yeah, this sword could be worth using. It's not an ultra great sword, not a colossal. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, like, normally at the bottom there, you know, it shows all your control options. It shows the help, it shows, you know, click the right stick to compare details. But there's no option of no mention of the left click. It's really weird. It's very strange. Not crazy about the look of this. Feels very much like almost like a gladius. Very Greek feeling to me, and I'm not a huge fan of that sword design. But this could still be a very good great sword for me. And it's a hell of a lot lighter than this beast. Just I do love pairing this beast of a weapon with this dodge teleport. 105! I didn't even notice the runes he gave us. Holy hell. That is nuts. Well, let's see if Beastman is still angry at us. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. So, maybe first thing first, tomorrow we request absolution? I have to get out of combat before I can fast travel. I don't want to quit right here. Yeah, really, that's where I was respawning the first time this happened. So I had to quickly run out of the door before he tried to kill us. God, how am I not out of combat? I'm still in combat. So this is a terrible weapon to have equipped right now. I'm too heavy with it. I still can't go on my map. Alright, maybe on horse? My god. Alright, we'll just go down here to the freaking Grace. We need to spend 100,000 runes anyway. Jesus. And that brings our faith to 30. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do then. Gargoyle is dead. So we will end this back in the hold. Yeah, they really do. I'm not too surprised with how tough the stuff is in the Dragon Barrow, but it makes me really wonder just how many runes you're gonna get for like some of the higher bosses, the stuff that's up way north. As we head towards like the end areas. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm really wondering how many distinct areas are beyond the Altus Plateau. I know the map goes quite a bit north, but I wonder how much of it is Altus Plateau and how much of it is other stuff. Yeah. 125 is definitely going to be low for the PvP meta. But yeah, it is getting towards 10:30, which is when we've usually been calling it in these late days anyway. So I am going to call it here. Thanks for joining me all. Been a hell of a lot of fun. Game is phenomenal, and we're really getting things moving now. That I've got that health to actually survive these giant one-shots. We will be back tomorrow. Oh, Uliuko and anyone else new. Yeah, I have a new Discord. So if you'd like to join Uliuko, if you use Discord. I don't think I've mentioned that, because I haven't seen you in here in a while. No. You or anyone else, there is a Discord link for you. Join up there. I do announce the stream every day. We're going to be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue on into the Altus Plateau, finally. Probably go request absolution to confirm that works first. And then after that, Altus Plateau, finally. But yeah. Have a good night, all. And we'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everyone.